なんでどうしてこの孤独は誰にとって必要なの明日を見上げる首はいつか誰かに切り取られていた大声で笑うことはいつになれば許されるのかなもし今疲れ果てて倒れたって誰も気づかない今日は今日のままお前らのせいだお前らのせいだあの記憶もこの制裁もお前らのせいだお前らのせいだ言い訳なんて聞きたくない誤解や絶望苦痛も全部手桜へ才の河原で待ちぼうけ救いがあるって期待をしていたあの日あの時ここで何ができれば変われていたかな夢の中で今日もそれはずっとこちらを見てるただ静かにそっとこの首に両手をかけてこの悪夢にずっと閉じ込めて苦しめるならここで殺して今すぐここで殺してお前らのせいだお前らのせいだあの記憶もこの制裁もお前らのせいだお前らのせいだ本心なんて聞きたくない知りもしない奴らは言う何が正しくて誰が悪か決めつけてそこの浅い倫理広げてお前らのせいだお前らのせいだ疲れたんだ何もかも
Hello everyone, welcome on in Mystery, welcome on in Thunder, welcome on in Neko, welcome on in Rube, and anyone else who may be watching to Lost Judgment. To answer your question, Thunder, yes, that is Otto. That was the theme of Lost Judgment, which we only saw in the first stream, and that was in fact sung by Otto, I believe. So there's that for you, Thunder. We might find the judgment this stream. I'm not sure. This judgment still seems pretty lost to me. You're still hiding the judgment? Mystery, how could you? I trusted you. Oh no, he put the holes into Rube's and Thunder's bread. Oh no, this is taking a very big turn with this plot twist. Yeah, she really is there, Thunder. She did a really good job singing, so I'm very happy to I'm happy to play that song. Perhaps, Rube, perhaps. No special announcements for today, other than in order to celebrate the stream day switching back to what it was originally, I feel compelled enable a long lost reward, but no, let me do that right now. Actually, I think, you know, it was only a matter of time. Perhaps the judgment was the loss we made along the way. Party har har.
Woo, Wednesdays.
Thank you so much for the resub for
Come
15
on, really?
months. Alright, Adachi's retribution is back for this stream, but, you know, it was inevitable. It had to happen. Also, y'all should check out Thunder. Very cool streamer. Alright. So, I may have a couple bonus streams, regarding Judgment after this, but if we finish the main story today, y'all can expect not all that, much after the fact. I do have the next game decided, but it will still be a short amount of time until then. Either way, we're in for the journey. I'm gonna focus mostly on the main story this stream, see what happens. Should be a fun time. And of course, there's one last redeem I feel like I should enable, because I haven't in a while. Alright, now, let's continue on. Mario typing as next story game always knew I had good taste. Oh, you know it, Neko. You know it. Play? There we go.
To return justice to the courtroom, Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large. Soma is believed to be a plant from public security, but that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
Yep, Reaper. Adachi Punch Wednesday. It's only fitting that it comes back for this stream. Yes, CD Zelda, only a matter of time, Mr. E. Only a matter of time. Yeah, Akutsu died. Soma basically killed him off. Very last thing we saw last stream.
So the two shooters were dressed as policemen?
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers, though, right?
Yeah. I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to two of his own guys. Regardless of their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Oh, yes.
If this really was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
Well, Soma probably thinks he's backed into a corner. Word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing but a rat. And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo in it who'd want his head for that.
Oh, lovely.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers at Genda's? At least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
Yeah. Not happy.
Probably not a great idea, yeah. Especially since
Said,
Kaito just got out of the
Thanks, but no
hospital.
thanks.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after all this. But if we can track him down, we'll get the dirt on public security we need. Then we can do right by Sawa-sensei, and even bring Kawana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
Alright, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest for tomorrow.
Good idea. Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe from here on.
Ah, what gives, sorry? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
Maybe you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
Are you telling me this isn't effort?
Oh no, they're fighting. Let's walk Sayuri-san back to Gendel office. We can continue the conversation there.
Yagami-kun, you had it out with Prosecutor Takano the other day, right? Truth be told, he's in a precarious position right now. He only set out to do his job, but people are starting to think he was played for an alibi. It's not the best look for our office.
Bean.
Public opinion of us isn't as high as it once was.
Oh, we're going?
Thaniki on your side, you don't need me out there.
You
Besides,
know it.
I should go
Kaido's
to work
amazing. Why is there a bowling ball right here? They're just a bowling ball. I guess it might just be part of the outside decor, but that's still a precarious place to put it if so. Someone tripping on that would very much hurt themselves. You're fine, Sayori. You can run in heels. It's fine. You're built different. Oh, there's no taxi here. Oh, that makes this awkward. Alright. Nice. They're playing with the cones outside as an advertisement. It sure looks that way. Needs a local bowling ball to flourish in nature. Yeah, my bad. That's just a sign nature's healing.
Oh, hey. Heard it was a rough night. You alright?
When I heard Akatsu was shot, I just froze. All I could think was, what if something happened to Saori-san?
Couldn't spare a thought for us?
You could say that he was looking a little gloomy. Cat. God. Why the hell did he say gloomy that way?
Well,
Not
we're
the
glad everyone's
gloomy.
Yeah, but Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we thought.
What do you mean by that?
We think he's working undercover for public security.
Undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big
From
night
last
out.
stream, yes, mystery.
Well, I only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too!
Did I really? I don't recall that.
You were
Incredible.
drunk as
If
hell.
you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
To put it lightly, looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder for a while.
Probably.
Interesting. If what you say is true, a public security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense. Public security gets to use employees like pawns, who feed them intel.
Oops, dropped my judgment.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the resub for also 15 months, Neko. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Rip your judgment, though. It's, lots of judgments are being lost today.
In the streets.
All those scumbags are just working for public security without even knowing it.
But that setup is exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akatsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now. Should we be concerned about the police downstairs?
Don't worry, they're here thanks to Mafia.
All things considered, can't the police do anything about Soma?
Well, according to public security, there's no one by that name on record. so that's a dead end.
They must have wiped him from their files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akutsu were both in the Nikyo Consortium.
They
Higashi
were in the
knows more about
Nikyo
that stuff than me, though.
Consortium? Okay, damn.
We'll ask him about it tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
Guess that's it for tonight. Let's head back to the agency and rest up. For context with that interaction earlier, last stream, Sayori had to work as a cabaret club waitress, and then Genda and Hoshino both went there in a pair as customers. It's implied that Yagami sent them in as support, but it just made Sayori-san job hellish. No, how could Mystery drop all of his pockets, every single one? Let's head to Charles. It's time to ask Higashi about Soma's Tojo clan days. Alright, let's do exactly that, chat. Who needed those bicycles anyways? I do, but only when fighting.
Hello?
Moshi Mosh.
Yagamishi, this is
Oh,
Tsukumo.
hi
We have a
Tsukumo.
problem. The Yokohama Liumang were attacked this morning.
Eh? They were attacked?
Attacked by who?
RK, they've been boosting their numbers in Ijincho. They're probably hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them, but he's gone completely off the grid again.
How bad was it for the Liumang?
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay,
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you keep trying Kawana?
Your wish is my command. See you.
Is Soma just not his real name, too? Are both Kawana and Soma fake names?
What's up, Doc?
Yo,
Sorry, folks.
he's
My
playing
shift started.
at the
What have you
video
taken
game cabinet. It literally just says video game on the cabinet.
Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
Oh man, you're a rock star to these kids.
Crazy, right? You should see Higashi with them, though.
Really?
Higashi-san, Yagami-sensei is here for you.
Lose that sensei shit, you idiot. No honorifics for assholes.
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Oh.
Talk about its emotion.
Lovely.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days.
Oh.
He swore into the Nikyo Consortium. Direct family.
The Nikyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right. Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikio's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akutsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit? You need an RK permit these days.
Yeah, that's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure.
Evidence of Soma being an undercover agent within the Yakuza. You'll have to dig into his past for that. Actually, what happened was the Akutsu we fought, that was actually a fake. That was actually Soma in an Akutsu bodysuit. And the real person connected was Akutsu himself. He's the real double agent. This is clearly the most logical theory to make sense of. Story solved. GG.
Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Well, let's see. Would the Nikio president work?
Nikio Consortium?
Not Patriarch?
Same shit. His name's Irie. But whatever kind of boss he was then, now he's just another champion district drunk.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days...
Oh, Earth Angel, nice.
Gotcha.
I'll come with you, Tak.
Alright, that's, what, northeast part of the map? Not entirely northeast. It's down, I mean, yeah, that's pretty northeast. Mystery, you just gotta trust in the crackpot theory. You gotta believe. Alright, let's see what this Irie is made out of.
Here we are, the former head of the Nikio's local haunt.
He just gets plastered here all day? Damn, the lucky son of a bitch. President
No. Yagami, don't pray to free.
My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? Oh, one of his boys, huh?
He looks familiar.
Knew my boss?
Or maybe they're
He's
just
a
reusing
classic
a
old
model for
school
someone
Yakuza.
else.
He had duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn. Yeah, maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
We're already halfway
Could
there. You just
tell
need
us
to add a
about
mod
Kazuki
that.
Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat. Here he's quite the big shot now.
I hope meeting with this guy pays off, but no matter who's talking, it's detective's job to listen to everything they have to say.
Let me buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
This music
Our lieutenant
plays
scouted out Soma
elsewhere in
back the
another
day.
Yakuza game, so it's very
He
jarring
heard
to
some
hear
kid
right
was
now.
flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was one of ours. Cops would keep shutting him down, and we'd keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Maybe it happened later down the line then.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
So no one suspected him. Someone wormed his way into the family after all.
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know.
No, I have no idea. Thought never even crossed my mind. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
A hit job?
Some time back, and there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first time.
That's
At least
one heck
I
of thing
remember Akatsu
there.
telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
Akatsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover. The family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the 6th chairman for his new deal.
Oh yeah, the
I guess
security
the rest
firm.
crawled back underground. The Greener family boys all got invited to
That's right,
Arcade.
Daigo started a security
So it's
firm in
none of your
Ijincho.
concern
No,
that your
something
former
boring.
family's being
Yeah.
manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's. They're just spoiled brats now. An arrogant group of thugs. Family my ass.
Damn. I'm sure this guy was big shot in his heyday, but it sure is a shame to see what happened to a Yakuza whose family fell apart.
All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk.
Don't you mean
How about we
gloomy
grab a
drunk
bite
there,
together and
Kaito?
sober up? Because if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Hey, you know the Misawa building on North Senryo Avenue?
Oh?
It's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
Gambling den?
Gambling den on North Senrio Avenue. Is he talking about the Kosuke-kun's tatami room?
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
It's run by this group originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear RK is gonna come down hard on their place tonight. They want to make an example out of them. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. The top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys are the only ones who know everything.
He probably still has connections.
I appreciate the lesson.
So much true. I don't need a scammer and
What
trash
else is
can
there
who
to
likes
say, Tom?
Ramer.
RK's
course.
raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that tatami room we got acquainted with? Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there's gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah, I think it's worth checking out.
Alright. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi, too.
It all makes sense now. Someone's secret weapon is hyperlink blocked. Oh, yes. Wasn't this place exploded last time? Although I think it was 3 years ago, so it makes sense it's not anymore. Alright, I'm full on HP. Let me save. How much XP? I have a lot of SP to work with here. Hyperlink blocked, but an interesting stand. Oh no. Let me... What do I want to do? I think I'll get another health boost. And I'll leave it there.
Tak, we might be right on time.
Yeah.
Alright, they just got folded.
Yagami! Aniki! What the hell's going on?
It's RK. They've got ex-Tojo members running a raid here.
Why?
Supposedly, the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
It's a surprising amount of context.
Right. Now let's get in there.
Alright. I can't save. Let's roll out.
Stop! We're just customers!
Welcome on in, Vortex.
Fuck up, you little shit!
Hey, got a minute?
Huh? There's still more of you?
I know that face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan. for being a maniac.
Mad
There's more
Dog,
like him in
even?
here too?
Is Soma here with you? Tell me where he is.
Enough with your mouth!
Alright, it's cute that you think, you think you can do anything with those bats? Give me that bat. Nice. Stuck with your 4 or 5-year-old cousins? That sounds like a lot. Oh my gosh, there, Vortex. I wish you the best at handling that. They sound like a handful, to say the least. Ooh. Save combination. What the heck? 1, 1, 1. 1. Damn it, it won't open. That's unfortunate. I wonder if there's a clue somewhere around here. You have anything? No. If there's a clue, it's somewhere else. Whoa, it's dark.
It's too damn dark to see what's around here.
Yeah, but there's no way this is a dead end. Should be a way to get the lights on, right? Let's start looking.
I'm getting some deja vu from the Last Judgment game. This is literally one of the few spots I can see.
What the?
Oh, that's more like it. Nice and bright.
Hey.
Can I lure Summer out with this? No, he'll probably make a break for it during all the ruckus.
Suspicious.
Dad, I'm gonna get this door open. Looks like something on the other side's keeping it shut. I should check another door. Too narrow, not an option for me, unfortunately. Move that body there, Kaido.
What the? Oh, what have we here?
A door with a passcode. Interesting. Hope they don't think this sort of thing's enough to stop us, eh, Talk?
Suspicious.
Yo, guessing this is the door we gotta deal with. Just gotta figure out the passcode.
Hey, what are we gonna do about this?
We might find clues somewhere else.
All
Check
right.
out this floor.
Yeah, that's what I thought he's doing originally, Neko. That's why I backed off.
Let's roll then.
Is not there. What if it is literally just oh. Oh, never mind. We're gonna desecrate this dead body.
Hey,
maybe soon to be dead
got a minute to
body.
chat?
Please, just leave me alone.
Oh, I will, don't worry. All I need is the passcode for the door up ahead.
0508. Or wait, was it 8010?
Alright, he won't
Come
become
on,
dead
get a
body
grip.
yet.
Well, I guess I can try both.
Alright, so one of
Either
them's for the safe.
0508 or 8010, huh? Better not forget.
05, so it's 0508. 0508. Oh, nope, never mind. 801. It opened. Oh, to crush a dragon. Dragon's crushing fist has been unlocked. Okay. A strike delivered in tandem with your enemy's attacks is said to have power to slay dragons. Has a chance to leave your enemies in agony. This seems to be Tiger Drop. That looks to be Tiger Drop. So that's awesome. I am getting that.
Zero 0508.
Yeah. Nice.
Yep, Tiger Drop. I can confirm Tiger Drop in name is not in this game, but you know, that's close enough. That also might be the Komaki, like, stun fist or whatever it's called from another game. That looks like it might be it. If someone's anywhere in this building, my money's on that gambling den. Tatami room. Pretty sure that the tatami's room up on the 5th floor.
There's gotta be a way upstairs somewhere around here.
I don't think it negates all
I'm gonna go
damage,
look.
unfortunately,
You two wait
Neko.
here, okay?
Yeah. Go handle business talk.
Electric Wind Godfist sounds about right. Need to get over there first. What? I think I can get in through here. Eh? Whoop. Well, that's unfortunate. I wonder how I get over there. Alright, are you about to get jump scared? Doesn't seem to be locked, but the door won't open. Looks like it's barricaded from the other side. Gotta head outside and find another way in, of course. Look, I can reach the end of the ducts. That's where I'm going. Alright, so now we're going. Alright. I think you can get back inside from the rooftop. But the only way there is through down here. About pole descent. They're introducing new mechanic. You can shimmy down a vertical pipe by taking running jump towards it. Yippee! Dang. Nice. Oh, I can't hop down, can I? Nope. Okay, that just Yagami just dies. Yagami cannot fall a half a foot, y'all. Okay, so I have to go back for that. Oh. By go back, I mean go right here. Never mind. Up. Youngie's an old man. His limbs don't work like they used to. Evidently they do not. Alright, I might as well consume a stamina X. I came all the way for it. I'm gonna use it. What exactly is my goal here? Jump. Probably then to go back up, up, up. But according to Yakuza logic, you get more OP the older you get. Kiryu can never be out of his prime. Unless that's how they nerfed him in Yakuza 8. They put him out of his prime.
The hell? I thought we took them all out!
Crap.
You better get ready!
Awkward.
Here we go.
Alright. You buffoon! Put him out of his prime by putting him out of his misery. Damn. Yeah, Joryu was it's glad Joryu was his successor.
But you guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me look for another way.
Climbing up here really wasn't that bad. Why? I mean, I'm pretty happy with the gear I have. It's nothing insane, but... Joryu is a better protagonist than Kiryu ever was. I mean, have you seen how good he is at Pocket Racer? Oh yeah, Pocket Racer is the most important part of the Yakuza lifestyle. Can confirm as someone who has played lots of the Yakuza games. Rope. I should be able to pull everyone up with this. Damn, he's gonna do that? Okay, he didn't actually pull them up. They just climbed the rope.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami, how the hell do you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around here. And when we find them, we kill them.
Yeah, got it.
What's your call? You taking them down?
Yeah, we can take these guys together.
Whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup. And if that happens, Soma might slip away. I'm gonna have to go stealth on these guys.
Go do your thing. We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
Alright.
Be careful here.
Where exactly am I going? Over here, I think. Oh, hello, friend. So what, I want to sneak by him over there? Yay! I didn't know Roblox had a console version there, Dolphin. That's cool though. Also, welcome on in. Smokescreen powder. Nope. You didn't see nothing. It was just the shadows. That's a problem. Oh. How did Yagami get overpowered there? Alright, so I had to take the other person out first.
That kicked my ass.
Yagami.
Alright.
Better be careful here.
Ah, so you can just minimize the painful reactions on console. Gotcha. Of course, this dude cannot see anything at all. It is pitch black here. Yay!
Take a nap, bud.
Okay, wait. I want to check here. Is he on a cycle? Yes. I was just impatient before. Oh, nope, never mind. Alright. At least we got the electrical wire. That he does, Rube. Wait, Dolphin, no. Dolphin. Ow.
Better be careful here.
Yoink. I'm glad the person with the flashlight literally just can't see or hear any of that.
Time out.
Go. Right, don't be impatient.
Too close.
He almost saw me there. None of that. No. Go to sleep, you child.
Take a nap, bud.
Yeah, Rube, it's like a Matter Splatter Galaxy. That's exactly what it's like. Oh, that was it. Okay. No wonder that dude was so difficult in terms of testing my patience, which I had very little of. Gotta do something about him if we want to get to the building next door.
Kaiju-san, I'm in kind of a tight spot. Mind giving me a hand?
What you need, Doc?
I'm almost there, but RK's got me kind of pinned down. Can you try to lure him away somehow?
Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Appreciate it.
What the hell is that? Who in the world would fall for such a thing?
Oh, are there cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
Never mind.
Well, Doc, worked like a charm, you say?
Yagami did in
That was
fact do
impressive
that,
stuff,
Neko.
Kaido-san. Thanks for the assist.
It was his bedtime. Don't you see how late it is? Okay, the tatami room's not too far from here. Time to take these guys out and meet up with Kaido-san and Higashi-san.
Alright, let's go.
Take down the enemies. Alright.
Lama.
Good night.
That's a good boy.
What do you mean I won't get away with that? Oh my gosh, I was a frame off from losing there. Do I have to smoke screen him? I don't even think I can. Oh, wait. Wait for him to turn? Because I'm pretty sure he turns around. I think. Maybe not. Up. Never mind. Yagami totally wins this, by the way. That was unfortunate.
Alright, let's go.
What do you mean throw? What do you mean I can't? Okay, there we go. It's unplot armor from stealth sections. It really feels a little tight in a lot of regards. Alright, take down, get out of here. I gotta say, I don't like the stealth sections just because you have almost no freedom in what you do. It's extremely linear. You're following a set path. You don't have multiple options other than stuff to make your life easier. Okay. There we go.
That's a good boy.
Hug bomb? Okay, I'll take a hug bomb. That gives me a lot of SP. Enemies have been thoroughly stealthed.
Made it through somehow.
Hell yeah! The tatami room's downstairs. Soma might be there, so we gotta stay on our toes.
Let's roll then.
Not the boxes. All right. Oh, I can save right here. Okay. That's actually pretty concerning. Someone could be up ahead. Let's do this, chat.
Help! They'll kill me!
Huh? Isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
Oh, hey, it's Nagito.
Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
I'm not! I swear I'm not!
You're Kaito from the Matsugani
Why does he
family,
knock
right?
off Kiryu?
Oh, look who else is famous.
What are you doing here? You join RK too?
Dumbass. Don't lump me in with scum like you.
Are you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
Hey, he's got backup.
Tons of lowlifes, but no Soma. Coming here sure did a fat lot of good.
You got this, Yagami Detective Agency!
Yo, we have a fan.
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke-kun.
That
You know that guy?
attitude.
Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Hey, take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
Ready? Let's go.
Here. Fight me, I dare you. Ooh, that's not good. I couldn't dodge! I was put into a stun animation. That's so unlucky. Someone stunned me, so I couldn't dodge the attack. Well, at least I can do this. He was just here by chance there, Mystery. You fool! You might have comboed me, and I couldn't do anything bad because of Sun, but I am now using my trap card. What a way to win.
Really, guys?
Be gone, bot. Thank you there, Mr. E.
Usamoto-san, I must say I didn't expect you to invite me here directly.
Yeah, Dolphin, that's why I don't have links enabled on my channel, so that those bots, even if they try to get around the thing, the link will be withheld.
What led you to change your mind? I hope this
It's
means I
gross.
can expect a favorable response.
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
By turning myself into the police.
Oh, wow.
As you may have
Yakumi's words got through to her.
I murdered Shinya Kawai. For what he did to Mitsuru. I did it with my own hands. The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago, Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
Which is gambling away all the taxpayer money.
A set of constraints. Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common ground is established can progress truly be made. However, you've already forged quite a path of progress on your own. Reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments. However, if Reiko Kusamoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke.
Doesn't change the fact that she is a murderer, though.
Even worse corruption to take root, as I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment. Everyone who lives has their secrets. If you just let us take care of yours, you can have the peace of mind you deserve. They'll stay buried, deep in the dark.
And therein lies the problem. Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son. Even though she was the only person at that school who never gave up on him. I couldn't control my desire for revenge. A good woman lost her life because of that. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed. No better than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back.
Oh?
I don't care what you say.
Yo?
I'm going to turn myself in. I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned against.
Mitsuru, this is a bad time to be waking up.
You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you were more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well,
are they gonna threaten her son now?
Lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
Oh no, if he wakes up now, then that means she would have reason not to turn herself in.
Mitsuru. Hey, Mom. Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
Well, that's convenient timing to completely change her mind.
So, is that all of them?
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still on the mend.
Shut the hell up.
Whoa.
Yep, Rube, yep.
The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, this place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Aha. Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just this morning. RK was looking for Kuwana. Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now.
Alright.
Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure Soma will show eventually.
Yeah, let's do that.
I should go back to the office and rest for the night. We'll head to Ijincho again tomorrow to find Kuwana. Where are they going? Right, alright. Catch me on my skateboard, fools! They could never catch up because they don't have a rad skateboard. Okay, so apparently one of the school clubs is a biker gang that is rad. Yeah, 2 cat rests in an hour of playtime. That day went on really quickly. Oh my gosh, chill with the damn best viewers on thing. Oh my gosh. No. None of that. No. 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 Stop. You're not getting your freaking advertisements here, bots. You are not. You will never. Screw you. Oh my gosh, okay, hold on a second here. I am going to do something real quick. There we go. All right. I added that as a thing. Yeah, bike club moment. Your car keeps getting stuck in the ground. Oh, that sucks, Dolphin. I hope it isn't like too big of a deal to get it out, but that sounds unfortunate. Viewer ad click to get 50 viruses. Yeah.
Yo, time to earn our keep. Let's roll talk.
Neko, see, I don't even get... I've blocked links, so bots can't post their links. The links are automatically censored. So, and, you know, I don't... Maybe I'll look up what the actual link is so I can block it, too. Just in case, but... It's dumb. Alright. You have to wait 20 seconds to respawn your vehicle every time it happens. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, Sonic Fighters. I forgot that was a thing. Fighting Vipers. Why are you taking a photo of a vending machine? I think he's also muttering to himself. I don't think he's okay. Oh wait, I should stop by the Popo on Tenkaichi Street. I have stretched. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see here. I need all the food. Drink to the last drop, Dan Don noodles. That sounds awesome. I want all of it. Yeah, we'll buy some of those. I should consume the hug bomb since I was given it. I'm pretty sure that gives me SP. Alright, where's the tiger drop? Dragon's crushing fist. Let's see here. He's like, "Hi, chat. Today we will be ordering from this amazing, insane vending machine. You won't believe what's happening next. Hashtag machine. Hashtag vending. Hashtag surprising." Oh, that sounds so accurate, Rube. Yeah, I figured you're still doing Roblox. Seemed like it's a lot of fun though, even if slightly painful. Yeah, nothing there that I really want. EXE bust immortal. Oh nice, we can unlock immortality. That would be freaking awesome, not gonna lie. Oh, you beat the pressure. Oh, congrats on that, Dolphin. Yeah, I remember the underwater facility. More still over here. Can't go in though. I think your heart rate was at 120. Oh my goodness. That sounds about right, but also, jeez. Imagine once you unlock all of them, the game just says, okay, you're just immortal, have fun. I mean, Yakuza 0 is like the only game where you can functionally make yourself not only immortal, but capable of one-shotting anything. Yes, that includes one-shotting the enemy that has 14 health bars. That is doable. If you're patient enough. But that's literally it. Yeah, I already got that one. It literally says on the minimap. Okay, in fairness, this is endgame. This is like super endgame content.
Oh, hello, Yagamishi.
That you can do. And then if you abuse the fact that you can get trillions of yen and then spend it on yourself, then you can buff all of your stats to absolutely bonkers levels.
You alone? Where's Sugiura?
He's out asking around about Koana-san. Although ever since he skipped out on the Liumang spot, we haven't found a single trace of him anywhere. We're not even positive he's still in Ijincho.
Is that right? Rare to see you in a rut. Maybe we didn't need to rush over here.
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
No. All of Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop since you last left.
Oh,
I
damn.
heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere in Ijincho.
Yes, but we haven't been able to pinpoint his exact location.
I see. That explains the dead stop.
I should scope out what's going on in Ijincho. Hopefully I find lead on Kuwana or Soma somehow. The golden shotgun, if I remember correctly, is literally useless. You spend all of the time going to get the golden shotgun and it deals such pitifully piss damage. And then the golden gun, which not only has infinite ammo, deals way more damage. Why? Why? Also, yeah, I'm talking about the exploiting Mr. Shakedown to get, you know, just a couple trillion yen. Yeah, Yakuza 0 is one of the most fun games to play when you're not looking at the horrible side content, but it's quite the experience. By the way, I'm still pissed at the golden shotgun. I spent so much time saving up for it, and then it was basically useless and not even infinite ammo, while the much superior pistol has infinite ammo and deals damage. Alright, so we're just checking up on Ijincho, yeah. I'm gonna go say hi to Kashiwagi. Oh, nope, here we go.
Hello?
Yo, I heard you're back in town.
Oh, hi, Kuwana.
Kuwana? That you?
I'll send someone to bring you to me.
So you really are still in Ijincho?
Yeah, but we don't want RK or public security joining us. Make sure you're not being followed first. Shake any tails you might have.
How?
You should know that one by now, Mr. Detective. Get to Sawa-kun's apartment once you know you're good.
Her apartment?
Yeah, later.
Alright, interesting. Checking any trails I might have, huh? Guess I ought to head into Liumang territory. I doubt RK can keep a beat on me there. Just gotta make sure I pull a solid vanishing act. Casually blew up someone's car? Awesome. Sounds perfect for the game you're playing in Roblox. Ow, don't mind that. By the way, I still do very much recommend anyone interested in the Yakuza games play Yakuza 0. It is peak. Okay, so he just ignored me that time. Oh wait, it's because the other enemies are aggroed on me. That makes sense. Why did I lose HP there? I lost HP. What the? Okay, whatever.
Hey, bro.
Not even the
quiet here
Aniki
today, man.
thing.
I heard RK swept through here.
Yeah, they sent 2 of our guys to the hospital. Busted them up sort of bad. Before we knew it, we were outnumbered. Took one step outside and it was like we were in another city.
Do you think they were after Kuwana?
Oh, no doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we don't know where to.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to him. Gotta slip past anyone tailing me first.
Right. So that's why you came. Here I was, thinking you were checking on your Aniki.
Well, that too, but help me out here. You got any secret tunnels around here? You know, for gang stuff?
Gang stuff?
Well, I figured if you did, I could give RK the slip. You with me?
That would be pretty sweet, yeah.
So you have one or not?
Actually, we do. After all, we've got gang stuff to handle. Come on.
Love that
follow me.
attitude.
Thanks, man.
Maybe getting hit by the car did that. I didn't notice myself getting hurt before
Here
by
we are,
getting run
our
over,
own
but
little
that's a
escape
new
route.
one, if so.
Juana probably used this when he booked it.
An escape route. Alright, give me whatever this is. Oh, it's in here. Why am I not surprised for going into the sewer system?
Your escape route is a sewer?
We keep it pretty clean, actually. You smell any shit?
Oh, you're right.
Follow it to the end and you'll get out at Fukutoku Park. Now this here's for emergencies only, so don't go blabbing about it.
Hey, you got it. Though, I think I should disguise myself before I head down. There's no way RK could pick up my tail if I come out of here looking totally different.
Good thinking. I like your style.
Alright. I'm not doing anything, chat. Alright, now I get to choose. Alright. Alright. What should I come out as? No, the ninja. I'm going into the sewer as a ninja.
Dang, looking sharp. You do this a lot, don't you?
I guess I'm pretty good at it by now.
Okay, ready to hop in? It's a straight path, but it's dark down there. I could guide you if you want.
Nah, I'm fine. Besides, Kawana probably still feels bad about getting your place raided.
If that's true, tell him that I don't see it that way for me. RK's the only ones on my shit list right now. I'm booting their asses out of Ijincho for good.
Heck yeah,
I'm sure he'll be
Tesso.
happy to hear it. Thanks again.
Yeah, the bartender, they already know about the bartender. They won't expect a ninja from the sewers. I don't think Yagmi's quite mutant, but maybe he's a teenager. We don't know. Maybe he's lying about his age. Maybe he's a teenager at heart. That worked, right? I should have lost any arcade tails by now. Kawana said he sent someone to get me in front of Sao Sensei's apartment. Time to go. I'm not standing out, chat. I am not standing out whatsoever. So no Teenage Mutant Ninja Yagami who's in Susan eats pizza? Nope, unfortunately. We're not at that point in the story. Maybe in Judgment 3. Go. Partially found Judgment. Nice. We're working on finding it. It's only a matter of time. Awesome, I can't save. Oh, it's one of them. That it's them.
Nice outfit, Yagami-san.
Akaike-kun, you really are wrapped around Kawana's finger, aren't you?
Please, just get in. I'll take you to Sensei.
Just you today? Where are your classmates?
You're Schrodinger's
me.
judgment.
Seems like he doesn't need much help today.
Oh.
I believe that, Rube. Next game. Schrodinger's judgment. Yeah, I believe that.
This is that
Or
boat
partially
converted
found
into a
judgment.
museum, right?
Yeah, but it's empty around this time. And Sensei doesn't plan on sticking around.
No, I'm not dressed as a
Is
ninja.
Kawana fleeing to his next little hiding spot after this?
That's a question for Sensei, not me.
Morphogenic judgment might be the worst possible crossover that could exist. Wait, we're on a boat. Oh no.
Yo! Sorry to make you come all the way out here. Being
It's-
a wanted
oh,
man
wow.
sucks.
He's just right there. Judgment V3? No, Rube. No. No. No, why would you say that, Rube? No. Oh, I just got so many flashbacks. Please, no.
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could ever need. No one around to get caught in the crossfire either.
Funny time to start caring about how your actions affect others.
Akaike, mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
Go ahead, Yagami-san.
Judgment 3 Golden.
I feel awful for dragging Tesso into this. RK only trashed his place because I was there. Those damn thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the Liumang.
It's public security who doesn't give a rat's ass. There's nowhere in Japan you can escape them. By the way, there's a good chance Soma's an undercover public security agent, ever since his Tojo clan days.
He's public security?
Yeah. If we can drag him out of whatever hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top of this. And until the truth is exposed, he'll be hunted forever.
Well, that's concerning.
Sawa-sensei's murder, Mikoshiba's murder. Everything has to come to light. And in a way that public security can't sweep it under the rug. I think Ahara's appeal hearing is going to be the perfect time to expose it all.
When you say expose it all, you mean Kusumoto-san too, right? I won't lift a finger to betray her. This conversation is pointless.
Even if that's what killed Sawa-sensei? Because there is a point. Your judgment's just too clouded to see it.
Chet! You said the
really
thing!
Know what Mitsuru was like 13 years ago. Then you have no right to speak to me that way.
Alright, third game is Clouded Judgment. That just confirmed
I'm
it.
facing the reality of bullying head on. The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem. Our
Yep,
whole
Thunder.
society, they
Credits
make a
are
show of
almost
it when a
here.
kid commits suicide, but nothing changes about the reasons why.
You know, my favorite part of this game is when Yagami looked at the camera and said, I can't believe I lost my judgment.
And every time,
Sorry,
some bully with
judgment.
tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why? Because they've never suffered. They don't know what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that. I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted. Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Kawana.
As we speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well. In fact, I know so well that it scares me. But If you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place. You'll rationalize the sacrifices, whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on. Until you and Reiko Kusamoto turn yourselves in, public security won't give up. Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah. It would be a good time to disappear.
What?
Oh.
I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Well, so much for what
Easy, do you?
Yagami was saying.
I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming. I won't stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done. And I don't mind being society's handyman. Whatever it takes. 13 years ago when Mitsuru jumped off that roof, I knew I'd spend the rest of my life atoning. It's the only way I can think of that will give Mitsuru what I didn't give him then. I don't really care what becomes of me either. I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I started.
Okay. So why'd you bring me out here then? You seem pretty set. Were you hoping I was gonna
Good
patch
question, actually.
Hardly. I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly come around. But maybe that's exactly why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
What do you mean?
Ehara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask, but would you mind passing it along?
Oh? Is it gonna have some sort of photo inside? Oh.
Isn't this
Toshiro?
Toshiro?
That locket has my final message to Ehara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. I guess the rest is up to him. Soon as I'm out of here, my face and my name are gonna have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You really gonna make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this. Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the
Yep,
end.
Emi Terasawa.
Emi Terasawa, and I'll never forget her. Murderers tend to follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose. I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick. Even if I brought you down, the only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive.
Oh?
For you, Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
I swear.
So we're not just gonna go out fist fighting him. Oh, Soma. Hi, Soma.
Soma?
Soma jump scare. Alright, it's judgmenting time.
Listen up! Kitakata-sensei stays alive. As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have led them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. It was a Kaike.
That's
Public security
unfortunate.
Figured out that there's a connection between me and him. Are you aware of the implications of that?
Is figuring that out right now really all that important?
It's Kusamoto-san. She knows him. She's the only connection between me and a Kaike. What? I'm saying, Kusamoto-san decided to sell me out. Something happened that caused her to change her mind. Public
Oh
security,
no.
I'd guess.
Remember earlier? Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me.
That's quite
I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
What is the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these guys have a whole bag of tricks up their sleeves. Take out their legs so they can't run.
Looks like they finally upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Yeah.
Oh.
But they're gonna be sorry they messed with us all the same.
Yeah, it's Soma usually just ends up stabbing someone. That's the first thing we see every time he comes on the screen. Alright. Yeah, I feel some synergy between Yagami and Kuwana. Oops, I messed that up badly. Oh no. Alright, I'm fumbling, chat. I am fumbling. Onigiri, save me. Oh, you're probably too high caliber. Alright. If you had $1 for every time an RPG Studio game took place on Boat, you'd have a lot of money. Yeah, a fight took place on about. There's been a lot of times. Alright. One of the few times where Crane style really shines. I'm gonna wait to use the Tiger Fist until there's a lot less people, Rube. Hence why I'm using Crane instead of the Tiger fighting style. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Since who has a gun? Alright. Which one of you has a gun? Also, Rube, it takes a lot of timing, so I need to make sure there's nothing else that can interrupt me. Oh, it's you! Oh, it's the person with a lot of health that has the gun. That's a problem. Oh my gosh, I can't react to the gunshots. Well, I can do that at least. How do I even... Okay, I have an idea on how to deal with this. Get over it. Okay, heal. Oh my gosh. Damn! No, come on. I just completely clobbered him. Alright, let's try this new thing. Okay, that's Tiger Drop. That is 100% Tiger Drop. Yeah, I bullied the shooter a little, to say the least. Yeah, they weren't achievements as much as, like, battle. They're kind of like just battle achievements that give me more SP, so yeah, I got a lot
really
there.
Struggling to take out 2 guys? RK's going to be a joke if this keeps up. I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
Using a gun was surprisingly effective. Who could have guessed?
It's about time for Plan B.
Huh? You saying you've got another trick up
Congrats
your sleeve?
on that, Dolphin.
Yeah, but it kinda sucks. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
You're not going anywhere. Got to
Get off me!
Stop! There's nowhere to run!
Into the oh my gosh! Alright, he's firebender.
Oh shit, get your phone! Hurry! This ship just exploded! We gotta get this on video!
Was it an explosion? It might have been fireworks.
I think we figured out what, Thunder.
Okay, bring it in.
I don't know what's up with
Right
Soma
up,
in all
fellas.
seriousness. He sniffs that thing a lot.
They're really starting to annoy
Is it some sort of like incense, I think? Maybe? Alright, well, Kawana's gone.
Blowing up the ship? Heads up would have been nice.
Oh. Wow. Gales of Justice completed chapter 12. Maybe Thunder. Maybe we'll get an answer on what he's smelling. I genuinely don't know, but that's not the first time we've seen that, I'm pretty sure. The music's changed.
Soma's ties to public security may lead to his undoing. By seizing the puppet himself, Yagami seeks to pull down the puppet master holding the strings.
The ship was exploded
To
there,
do so,
Neko.
he forms a temporary alliance with the fugitive Kawana. But Soma arrives to carve a bloody path into a hideaway no one should know about. Reiko Kusamoto's betrayal has proven more volatile than anyone could have guessed.
Final chapter, darkest before the dawn. Here it is, chat.
Genda-sensei, they're calling last night's bombing a terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt beyond recognition.
That was a Kaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Yes, I believe so.
That's how story games are, Reaper.
Nothing about Soma or RK in the article either. Could public security be tampering with the press?
I wouldn't give public security that much credit. Besides, if a bomb goes off in a deserted public place, it's only natural for the police to assume it's terrorism.
Right, I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify a Kaike-kun, the ones responsible are Kawana and Soma, 2 guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt. Probably end up as another unsolved mystery.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ihara's battery case, jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah? Anyway, where's Yagami? You heard from him since last night?
No, we've been in touch via email though. He's on his way to a hospital now.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
If he's actually going to the hospital, does that mean it's serious?
Don't worry,
He's
fine.
just a little
He's
torch.
just going to meet with someone about the case.
Who'd want to meet up at a hospital?
Reiko.
Kusumoto.
Yep, Reiko.
Years. I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
Take your time. You'll adjust eventually.
Work again?
Yep,
I won't be
Thunder.
long.
The very fact that he's awake right now is the reason why that whole thing happened with Soma. If he hadn't woken up, then this woman here, Reiko, wouldn't have had reason to sell out Kuwana, which is how they found him. So, yeah, it was very terrible timing.
I just need to take a quick meeting. Now put down that mirror already.
Alright, let's do the taxi cab driver thing again. He's so paranoid. I mean, I guess I can imagine many reasons. Or was she looking for someone? Yagami, that makes sense.
So, you sold Kuwana out to public security because Mitsuru-kun woke up. Does that about sum it up? You waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
There's that. Yes. Going forward, he needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time, and lots of it. There's no real end in sight. He's at a disadvantage as it is. And to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that, I couldn't.
Yeah. All according to Soma's plan. Joking, of course.
Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
It's incredible. Finally, he's woken up. Doesn't this change everything?
You
I
smug
think you may want
prick.
to reconsider what you told me, Kusumoto-san. Alone, I'm sure you could have lived with the weight of your choice, but now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect. He's so precious, but he's also so fragile he could come crashing down without even a warning. You're going to have to be his shield, Kusumoto-san. We'll do it together. With your cooperation.
I have to do what I can to protect him.
I suppose so, but... You covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire. On top of that, Akaike-kun's throat was slit last night. Now he's dead too. Kuwana will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
How was he yesterday?
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this. He said no one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai. Kawana put his life on the line for you. You failed to silence him, and you let him get away. That means whatever happens next, it's his move. And whatever he does to you, none of my business.
Damn, that's cold.
As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's murder, so you're off my list too. I only came here today because I wanted to know why you betrayed Kawana. That's all. I hope Mitsuru-kun has a speedy recovery.
Hopefully it doesn't take him 13 years. He's a bit slow before. Oh yeah, my bad, Rube. It's just something, you know, well established that someone can control space and time, and he knew exactly when this would happen. So he timed everything he did his entire life around this specific moment. I sure hope those dolphin videos served you out there, Dolphin. Sounds perfect. Time to come up with our plan of attack. I'll go hash it out with everyone at Yokohama 99. Gonna go gambling in Omori. Alright there, Reaper. Good luck with the gambling. And enjoy your lurk. And of course, it is at the just about at the 2-hour mark of streams, so I do need to be getting on my short break now. It'll be probably 5-10ish minutes long, maybe a bit longer. Some ads will play while I'm away, but it's just to get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing anything, so there's nothing to worry about. And when we come back, it seems we'll be finishing this game. Oh no, well, chat is nice. Ow. Anyways, thank y'all so much for watching, and I will see y'all again shortly. And we're back. Ready to rumble. Let's head over to Yokohama 99. Although, let's see here. I probably want to stop by here. Yes. Is there one actually closer by? There is. There's one right there. Alright, perfect. It's Yagami time. It very much is. Ow. Alright, so that does in fact deal damage. Getting run over does in fact hurt, chat. This is a brand new revelation. Can't believe they added realism into this game. I can't either, Rube. Taiyaki, ooh. I had during my first time in Japan back in 2018, I had Magikarp shaped taiyaki. It was really nice. It's pretty good too. Good thing this is set in Japan or it would drain my entire bank account. Yep. Yep, Neko. Back from painful dinner with the cousins. Oh, well, it sounds painful, but nice on getting through it there, Vortex. Proud of you.
Back already, Yagamishi. How are you feeling after last night? That shockwave from the blast took you down.
Oh yeah. That was something else, I gotta say.
I bet, tough guy. Kamurocho's finest detective never fails to impress.
Doc, you made it. We've been asking around if anyone's seen Kuwana.
You don't want to know how that went.
Oh.
No leads, huh?
Pretty much. Doesn't help that Arcay's crawling all over the place right now. Soon as they spot Kuwana, they're gonna make their move.
Kuwana gave this to me yesterday.
Isn't that Toshiro Ehara? Kuwana-san called you out there just to give you this?
Yep. He told me to give it to Ehara.
What the? Oh man, it looks like it's cracked.
I wonder why.
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly.
Not handing it over to Ehara till you know what the deal is?
Well, he won't mind, will he? Besides, I damn near got blown up over that thing.
Speaking of, Yagamishi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery trial?
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no date, but the courts are working as fast as they can. If they accept the case and it goes to trial, they'll find out about Kuwana one way or another.
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in the shithouse, right?
Right. If Kuwana and his murders come to light, anyone connected to Reiko Kusumoto could be suspected as an accomplice. And if that happens, she'd lose any control she had over the pension fund.
Interesting.
Everyone wants their own brand of justice to come out on top. But enough is enough.
We want
If we
our
don't handle
justice
public
from
security will
our
take out
judgment.
Kuwana. And I can't let him die like that.
Then what's your next move?
Gonna head to Ehara's trial and back up Saori-san. Feels like we've come full circle.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagamishi. The circumstances surrounding the trial are completely different this time around. I can't help but consider how grand a task simply seeking the truth could be.
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save some and get justice for others. We can't just stay quiet and watch.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so bad, is it?
Can you guys keep an eye out for Kuwana and Ijincho? I need to go over Ehara's case with Saori-san.
10-4. We'll amp up surveillance.
We're going too, Sugiura. Time to get shit done.
All right.
Right on.
Time to prep for Ahara's appeal in Kamurocho. Can't let Sayori-san do this alone. Alright, so we came here to Ijincho for a whole lot of 2 seconds. Anything interesting here? No, not really. Alright, I want to do something before we leave. Hey you, it's been a while. I think I did baby? Baby? Oh.
Who's a good boy?
That's a good kitty. Creature has been pet. Alright, that's all I wanted to do. Let's get out of here. Nothing else really to do here, so I'm just gonna wrap around, I think. Wait, I can just use this taxi. Right, no way they'll notice me, right, chat? I'm just walking along my correct side of the sidewalk. See, there's no one else around. I'm gonna nicely walk over the crosswalk. Yeah, they have no reason to be upset with me.
Wow, looks like we've got a full
Thank you
house.
for doing that, Rue.
Shirosaki-sensei asked me to come by.
Naka certainly
She said they
appreciates
needed some
it.
business handled while you were out of town.
I find it hard to believe she'd put it that way.
Maybe not. Either way, I don't mind helping.
Yagami-san, you're just in time. I think we should conduct another interview with Ahara-san.
Okay, but what will we talk about?
If we want to claim he's innocent of battery, then we need to prove he's the one who murdered Mikoshiba at the same time. But since the murder footage isn't admissible in court, we need something more substantial.
Right, the judge said they wouldn't allow internet videos of unknown origin in court.
Basically, we need new evidence. And that might mean something no one's seen or found yet.
What about the picture, the
Your
locket
plan is
we
to
were
meet with
given?
Ahara and just ask him?
I know it's a long shot, but yes.
I'd like to come help, but someone has to check Higashi-san's work.
Excuse me? If I have to be Hoshino-kun's lackey, I'm fucking out.
I prefer if you address me as Hoshino-sensei.
Mouth on this kid.
Ehara only seems to open up to you, Yagami-kun. So, if you talk to him again, do you think we'll find out something new this time?
I'll see what I can
The
get out of him.
locket, that's my
Having
only
another
guess.
chat with him couldn't hurt.
Sounds good. Oh, and look after Saori for me, would you?
Sure, but Mafuyu, should you even be here? Won't the prosecution think you're double-crossing them?
What do you mean? I am just here to get dirt on the defense. Expect Prosecutor Takano to hear all about it.
Guess we better watch ourselves.
I still have some preparations to make. Yagami-san, why don't you go kill some time? I'll call you as soon as I'm ready. It shouldn't take long.
Sure thing.
You know,
I'm going to try and get in touch with Ihara's wife.
Oh.
Even though they're separated, Ihara may have shared details about Mikoshiba's murder with her. Oh, and Higashi-san will be there to help.
I've always been annoyed at the kill some time objectives in all the Yakuza games. In every single one, I've been annoyed because it's always like 2 minutes. If even that. Usually you'll walk like 10 steps and it'll be done. They'll be ready. Yeah, see, look at that. She's already ready to go. What's even the point?
Sorry for keeping you, Yagami-san. We should head to the detention center. Where are you?
In Kamurocho. How about I take a cab and pick you up?
If you please. I'll be waiting.
I wonder what would happen there, honestly, if you were in Ijin's show. You just left and immediately took taxi to Ijin's show. Oh? Mascots in Children's Park? Yeah, Rube, that's what it seems like. Oh my god, why are they here? Why are they here? They're meant to be in a Ijin show. Whoa. What in the... What's all of this? I see why so many people were talking about it on Chatter, but seriously, what the hell happened here? Oh, sorry. I must apologize for the state of the place. What's that? I think I'd end up stuck at park with all these costumes. I'm such a failure. And you are? Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Muroi, head of the community promotion for the city. One of my duties involves handing out one of these costumes to part-timers for the PR events, public awareness, education, that sort of thing. You hold the mascot like a fat rat. I mean, that's how it feels there, Neko.
Oh.
You're a city promoter? Interesting. I'm Yagami, a detective here in town. And you say all these costumes are yours? Well, it's my fault they're here at any rate. Today we're kicking off a new campaign to foster a kinder, more peaceful Kamurocho.
Does that mean...
Oh, that sounds nice, albeit possibly a threat to my job. What sorts of things do you have in mind? Dealing with pushy barkers and scouts, helping citizens in need. Whatever might improve our public image without being too dangerous. Alright, so they're just doing part-time hero again. Since it's supposed to be the big kickoff, I got all the costumes ready. Then I realized I forgot to get any storage for the day. I checked all the local rental companies, but it was just too last minute. The only reason I haven't given up completely is I remembered the permit I filed for this park as a starting point. But now looking around, I'm not sure that was much of a solution.
I see.
Wow, yeah, I have to say, even I've never left the park looking like this much of a mess before. Yeah, I suppose it does look rather shocking. By the way, Yagami-san, have you happened to hear this mascot's name around town yet? We first debuted the character a few years ago, so I'm hoping the word's gotten around by now. Oh shoot, what was it? I think I saw it on Chatter. What was the name again? It's not Onomichio. Hanshiro. That sounds familiar. Oh gosh, I don't remember. It could be either of these, honestly. I mean, the hat says Kamuro, which could be short for Kamulap, but it also could just be short for Kamurocho. I think it's Kamulap. Kamulap, right? Oh, that's right. What a relief that you know. Alright, nice. He's sweet, darling boy who dreams of making Kamurocho a happier place for everyone. See? Because he's a rabbit.
Oh.
Wow, that sure is an ankle. I need to get going. Let me jump into one of these real quick. Well, Yagami-san, I'm off. Once Camelop, it's the streets, the ne'er-do-wells of Kamurocho are on borrowed time. Okay. Hang on, is he really planning to clean up the streets wearing that? Jeez, I hope he knows what he's doing. So hot. Did I hear someone? Why I donned the costume. Oh boy. Don't tell me someone's in one of these, but which one? Maybe noise amp would help. You don't need to tell me that game, I already knew. Oh.
I can hear it. There it is. I can hear it.
It's so hot.
I think I hear a voice from this one, How do I open this thing up? Oh, here we go. Huh?
Excuse me.
Please give me my head back. Right, sorry. Wait, what? Why, you look like you're about to pass out.
Hey.
Seriously, are you okay? You should take a breather at the least. Please, don't talk to me, just give me the head. This is weird, but I don't really think she's willing to interact with me until I give her the head back. That sounds like quite the item there, Dolphin.
Yeah.
Fine, here's your head. So, what are you even doing in one of these here? Well, I've been working around town since this morning, but when I came here for my break, since our one designated spot, that was when I found out. The zipper on the suit's busted. I can't get it off. You've been in that thing all day? Why didn't you ask someone for help? Ugh, I just die. Huh? My head is killing me. If she's been working all day in that suit, she could be in danger of heat stroke even in winter. I should get her some water. Alright, you just wait here. I'll be back with some cold water. Just don't budge. I better get now. Go forth, run with the mineral water.
Hey.
You're still holding up here to that water. Be sure to drink it slowly. Let me just get the head off for you. Great, thank you. I thought she's gonna argue again and just say like pour the water onto the suit or something. He chugged it. So cold, so good. Feeling better now? Keep. Thank you, you're a real lifesaver. Can you not talk to people without the costume? I'm shy enough that eye contact isn't my thing even when I'm on the job. Customers, coworkers, bosses.
So.
Yeah, I imagine finding a job where you don't look at anyone to be tough. But look, this is the perfect gig. As long as I'm in Camelop, I can talk to them without actually looking them in the eye. You're not looking at me right now? Sorry, but no. Well, it's fine. Wait, but if that's the case, why didn't you ask for help while you're still in the costume? You know, see if your boss or someone else could help you get out of it for a break. That's just so embarrassing, and if someone helped me take it off, then we'd just be standing there, looking at each other. I can't do it. Boy, that sounds tough. Sorry, I have to get back to work. I don't want to get fired. See you around. Hey, are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should rest a bit longer. But I can't lose this job, not after it took me so long to. Well, I need to go. I have to. Well, she's definitely got the determination, but I don't think she's healthy enough to be on the streets in mascot outfit right now.
You are dead! Not a big surprise.
Rube. It looks like the costume has a mind of its own. Also, yes, Camelop is dead. Hey, so your campaign's about improving the image of city, right? How about I do that in your place while you rest up? How did I know this was where this sub-story was going? Based on what your boss said, I can handle it, no problem.
Huh?
You'd do that for me? But why? I'm not sure I could ask strangers to just work for me like that. Well, on one condition, I wear the Onamichio suit. Well, then why don't you hire me to do it? Sorry, the thought of doing Onamichio. We need to see more Onamichio, we do. Hire you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a detective here in town, Takayuki Yagami. I take all kinds of cases, from tracking down adulterers to rescuing people's cats. Your job's to help people. I see. If you hire me to help you out, I'll make sure you don't get fired. At least today, anyway. Not a bad idea, right? I'm only saying so because I don't think it's a good idea for you to be out about it in costume right now, and this PR campaign sounds pretty involved.
Yes.
No, you're right. I get it. So you really wouldn't mind filling in for me? Oh, hey, she's speaking with me while making eye contact.
Yep.
Absolutely, miss. Minato. Minato Todo.
Minato-chan.
Absolutely, Minato-chan. I should get going. Make sure you rest up, okay?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Also, you don't have to go right away, Yagami-san. You have some time if you need it. Oh, alright. Should I hit streets? I can help you.
Yeah.
Yep, right, hit streets. As for the outfit, guess I can just pick up any of these. I imagine mascot costumes can just be pretty odd in general, even with some ventilation, but that might have been a good thing for them to focus on. Well, unless there's anything else, I'll be off. Sorry to make you do this. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh. It's just for the job. Minato-chan, it's okay, seriously, you should get rest. Heat strokes can be really serious. Right, so you need to give... Oh no. Oh, he's gone. Alright. How bad's this gonna go? I expect walking around in this to be so tough. Part C too, I've got way more respect for people in these things now. That hat part's especially bad. These windows aren't very useful. Let's get this over with as soon as possible. Oh yeah, what am I actually supposed to do? Well, Yagami-san, I'm off. Once Camelop hits streets, the ne'er-do-wells of Kamurocho are on borrowed time. That Muroi guy said something about dealing with pushy barkers and scouts. He also mentioned helping people in need. He also mentioned lots of rabbit puns. Maybe I should focus on that kind of stuff. It'd probably be safest for Minato-chan's job. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what's going on around here. Shouldn't be too hard. Although, am I supposed to be doing this in character? What is Camelop like anyway? I'll just try to work in some rabbit puns and see if that covers me. Oh, aren't you a cutie? You'd make it big real quick. You could even meet #1 girl at our place. I'm serious. I'm sorry, I'm in a hurry. Hey, just hear me out. All you gotta do is enjoy some drinks and chat up some guys and you get big money. Doesn't that sound great? Our place is right over here. Just hear us out. Come on, let's go. Please let me go. But she's got the exact kind of thing Muroi-san said Camelop is trying to combat. But what can I do in this getup?
Hey.
You there, scouting scoundrel. What? Bunhand that nice lady right this instant. Man, they should have tried doing a character. Well, whatever. The point is, I'm not letting you drag this woman off. Now, last warning, let her go. Huh? What are you gonna do? Don't you have some balloons you've got to hand out to kids? Just screw off already. So strong. What's with this? Whatever it is.
No way.
If you've had enough, you'd better be done hassling people, and I'm not a whatever. I'm the rabbit making Kamurocho a happier place for everyone. Camelop. God, how'd I lose to you? Good grief. Pop, this campaign is doing some good. Don't really want to do this much longer. Thank you. You really saved me back there. I'm so scared. Don't worry about it, ma'am, but please be careful. There may be others out here like him. New combat style, bunny. So true. Right, I will. Keep up the good work, Kamala-kun. Get this kind of thing Mirai-san is looking for? I suppose the element of surprise is useful, especially considering how much I'm getting underestimated, and that's about time to get back on the beat. Got it. Hello? Mako-chan, where are you?
Excuse me.
Something wrong, ma'am? What? You scared me! Oh, excuse me. I thought maybe you needed some help. Actually, my son's lost. I want to leave here in case he comes back, so I haven't been able to look for him. I'm not sure what to do now.
I see.
I understand. I'll go find him for you. What does he look like? He's wearing blue shorts and a checkered coat. Blue shoes and a checkered coat. You just keep waiting here, ma'am. I'll have him back in 2 twitches of a whisker. In what? Checkered coat. That's not checkered, I don't exactly think. Come on, guy, just quick pop in. It's only 5,000. We got plenty of cuties to choose from. What'd you say? No, I'm quite fine, thank you. What? You got somewhere to be? If not, just step inside for a quick look. If you don't like that place, you can leave. Well, I find an extra pushy barker. Maybe I should step in. Step in.
Hey.
Hey, you got a hearing problem. This guy said leave him alone, huh? What in the... Come up? Wanna know my problem? It's you getting in the way of my work. Just take your stupid hat and your stupid grin and screw right off out of here. How's this? What even are you? Coercion and violence against the city mascot? You're lucky I don't have you cuffed and taken in. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you so much. My wife would have killed me if she found out I even went in there. Don't mention it. Well, I should get back on patrol. You stay safe, okay? Yes, keep it up, Kamala-kun. Yeah, bunny hop technique. It's too good. What can I say? He's wearing blue shoes and a checkered coat. Not blue shoes nor checkered coat. Blue shoes, checkered coat is boy. Could this kid be Mako-chan? You're Mako-chan, right? Your mom's worried sick. Bah! You scared me! Wow, that's exactly how the mom reacted. Kid fits the description too. No mistaking it. This is Mako-chan. Oh right, my mom. I saw a rat and chased it so I could pet it and... Where is she? I'll take you to her now. Is that alright? Okay, thank you. Mako-chan, I'm so glad you're alright. Sorry. Thank you so much, Kamala-san. You're a real lifesaver. Oh, it's my pleasure to help. Bye, rat man. I'm actually a rabbit, whatever. Let me hop to it. Oh! Well, we see a squirrel here. Wait, a hostess friend of mine told me about this amazing new girl. Oh, a new girl? Apparently she's got a cute face, nice body, and she's fun too. She had everyone eating out of the palm of her hand in her first night. What? I'd be so mad if that happened in my club. I mean, she's apparently so great, even my friend couldn't be mad at her. Wonder what kind of witchcraft she worked to pull that off. I assume they're referring to Sayori-san. I don't know, Rube. I mean, I guess they might look vaguely... maybe that kid just needs glasses. Ah, my balloon. Hmm? Maybe if I act quick, I can get it. Oh, my favorite balloon. Wait. I'm so confused. I don't know what just happened. It's fine, I guess. Huh? Where'd Minato-chan go? She's right here. Well, at any rate, I'm getting the hell out of this. Okay. Guess I'll just leave it here with the rest of them. Wonder where Minato-chan is, though. I wanted to update her quick, at least. Yagami-san? Whoa! Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? And why are you still in costume? Because I can't talk without it on? Seriously, poor girl, but you did earlier.
By the way,
you feeling any better yet? Oh yes, quite a bit thanks to you. That's good to hear. I worked around Theater Square for you. Taught some pushy recruiters a lesson. Helped out a couple kids. It was actually pretty tough with this getup. I think it was Rube, which is the most confusing thing ever. I don't know what that was about. You taught lessons? Yagami-san, we meet again.
Excuse me.
Roy-san, what's the rush? Oh, the most amazing thing happened. Hemlock was acting like a real local hero over at Theater Square, fighting off recruiters, helping troubled children. Apparently the office is getting flooded with calls. People are thinking Camelot, asking when he'll be back at that. Toto-san was in charge of Theater Square, so it must have been her. Wonder where she is now. Oh, she's right here. What? So you really did all of that, Toto-san? Yeah, it sure looks like that, Rube. Considering I had no time to respond, that was just... And that was so different. I've never seen a quick time event like that before. The way that I had to, like, hold up the thing, that was weird. That was just weird.
What?
Oh? Here's your pay for today. Wait, hold on. All you were asked was to hand out flyers, but you went above and beyond. I really appreciate it. Damn. I want to give you a bonus for all the good you've done for the city and for Camelot. Although I've really got my work cut out for me now, I'd better step up my own efforts as Camelot, or I might start to look bad. Well, I should get going. Thanks again, and see you next time, Toto-san. And Yagami-san, you should consider some Camelot work yourself. Who knows, you might be surprised to find how well you fit the role. Alright, fat chance. This is all damp. Smells kind of funky, too. Guess we'll have to get this one cleaned. So, all I had to do was hand out these flyers. Sorry, I tried to tell you, but you left while I was explaining. Oh, I did, didn't I? Guess I should be the one to apologize. No, please don't. I really am sorry. I didn't explain my job well at all. But, wow, Yagami-san, you're pretty awesome. Oh? I mean, I know better than most just how much of a pain these costumes can be, but you actually went out and kicked some butt in one. And then there's me who can't even look people in the eye while wearing this. Aw, Minato-chan, I'm just so sick of it. Being all claimed up like this every day. I wonder if I'll ever be able to come out of my shell. I want to get stronger so I can actually be part of this world. As myself.
Minato-chan.
Sure, you can do that. Huh? Think about it. You've already come to the realization that you want to change. That's a pretty big first step. Or maybe a first crack in your shell? Not bad. You know what? Maybe I could take this off just for a bit. Really?
Yagami-san.
Would you be willing to witness this moment? I'd be honored. Did she not do this earlier? Wait, no, like, seriously, did she not do this earlier? After we had given her the water? Am I going insane? It looked like she was staring dead on at Yagami. I don't know. This is so weird. Hey, you've been hiding a real cute face in there. Ah. Oh, that's good for today. Any more and I might die. I see. Well, baby steps. Right. Not like the costume lasts for much bigger steps than that. Well, this is for the job today. But isn't this everything you made today? It's a lot, too. I can't take all this. No, it's fine. Please take it. Just think of it as my thanks for putting all your hard work in my name. Maybe, Rube, I'd believe it. But then, could you keep helping me out until I'm able to get out of this costume, like, for good? Actually, yeah, I'm hiring you for another job. Think of this as the deposit. The deposit, huh?
Gotcha.
Yeah, sure, I'll take the case and see it through to the end. Oh, great. Okay, yeah, we'll be together till the end. What? See you later. The shot's really blown up into a real case. Hopefully we can get her talking face-to-face without feeling like she's gonna die. Although I admit hiding in one of those costumes when things aren't going my way does sound somewhat appealing. Please tell me I get that as a disguise. Please tell me I get to wear it as a disguise. Please, I'm begging you, let me wear that as a disguise. No, it's not a disguise. I'm so sad. Go, 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 go. Oh. Alright, to the detention center.
Isn't that just the worst? So the murder footage can't be used as evidence. I was hoping it'd be played in court for all to see.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery conviction, no problem. But the prosecution flat out refuses to accept you murdered Mikoshiba. There's no room for error. You could flat out confess and they would refuse to accept it.
Excellent. In the end, they'll lock me up for battery. And I'll get away with murder.
Yeah. We know all about what you and Kuwana planned. We just don't have the evidence to prove it.
My condolences.
Which reminds me, you said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba after you got out of prison, right? Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate the law for letting a murderer walk free.
Exactly. The public must know that the law can't be trusted. Personally, I hope the media hops all over it.
I bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already?
Not a bad reaction from Ihara. Maybe there really is some hard evidence of Mikoshiba's murder.
Because we'd sure look good if we had some new evidence to take into the appeal.
That's why you geniuses came all the way out here. I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court. I have no intention of just handing it over.
Handing it over?
So there's
you're
something.
saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about.
What is it, Ahara-san?
Even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
Keeps using present tense instead of like, he said even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it, instead of like you'd never get your hands on it. Weird. Your team won. I assume you're referring to Fortnite? Regardless, nice. That could not have been easy. He left a calling card on the body. It's probably the murder weapon, right?
The murder weapon. Kanagawa PD said the weapon used to kill Mikoshiba still hadn't been found.
Yet it appears in the footage without a doubt as to what it is. A knife. If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice took it with them.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. Except you're anything but normal. You got revenge for your son, and you want to publicly humiliate the law for letting you pull it off.
Your point?
If you were cleared of the battery charges and confessed to Mikoshiba's murder without evidence, no one would buy it. You'd need something convincing. Busting out the weapon no one's found yet would do the trick. That one piece of evidence would flip the whole case on its head.
Well, look at you go. Then tell me, where do you surmise I've hidden this weapon?
Well, right after killing Mikoshiba in Ijincho, you would have had to book it to Ikebukuro Station.
So somewhere along that path.
And if that's the case, there would have been plenty of time to hide the weapon.
Yeah, so that's about as far as I've thought this out.
If that's it, then I'm done here.
Kawana's vanished, Ihara-san. Public security found out about him.
Public security?
Kawana wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? Well, he's already helped me plenty. I never expected to see him again anyway.
Damn.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial. Burying him will be the least they do.
What do you mean? What's going on?
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grab the tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security?
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kawana can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Ihara-san.
Then you lose.
Oof.
I'll never
Way to be
admit
blunt.
killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court. The system can die. It threw Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it. Kawana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all? Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
Maybe it is.
Yagami-san. Do you remember my original request to look into both Ihara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder.
Alright.
And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin? Ihara-san's trial. I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him. It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
You sure about that? You know, my legal counsel isn't cheap.
Have a good time there, Dolphin. Thanks for stopping by.
You got it. Count me in. You never know when something like this will happen. Check it out. I always have it on me.
I know that.
Huh? You do?
I'm gonna be dead honest. Dead honest. I felt more synergy between Sayori and Yagami there than I ever have between Hoshino and Sayori. That legitimately. Hoshino is his after that, you know, hit that one-sidedness. his feelings regarding Sayori are without a doubt, they are 100% one-sided. I am 100% confident in that after that scene. I had some hope, but no, no, there's nothing. Hoshino's screwed. His chances are pretty gloomy. I agree, Rube. Kaido-san and the others are looking for Kawana and Ijincho. Is there anything left to do before I go back? Warning, things are going to get pretty intense from here on out. So if there's anything you still want to do in Kamurocho, now's the time. You may want to save the game too. Note that you're in for the long haul, so you'll still be able to save along the way, but you may want to make separate saves once you make separate saves instead of overwriting anything prior to this point. Once you start the finale, there's no going back. Oh, goodness. Alright. Wait. Oh my gosh, Toto's a romance option in this game. What the hell? By the way, I totally thought that screen back there was blue screening. We're in the end game. Oh boy. So once I had to Ijincho, that's it. That's when the finale begins. I finally found that girl I told you about before. Even though you couldn't find her, even after searching all of our town? Yeah, but I just ran across her like a minute ago. I saw her in a cabaret club, and the staff told me she's new. Wow, so she wasn't even a hostess back then? Dude, you have to spot me some cash. I'm flat broke right now. Oh no, I thought you struck it big recently. Yeah, that win streak kinda came to screeching halt on me. What a joke. Yeah, that's what happens if you go gambling. Alright. So... Oh, okay. I have some people to fight, evidently. Oh my gosh, they're keeping me stunned. Alright. Nice.
Really, guys?
Alright, well, I think I'm going to break my schedule a little bit here. I think it would be wise for us to, I think I'm gonna see this through till the end. I think we're gonna finish the game, this stream. So I think I'm going to go on another short little break, make sure I refill my water.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
Give everyone else a chance to do whatever they need to. Because I don't think there's anything else here. Yagmi's super drunk. No, let me see. Alright, I'm gonna check real quick just how long this final chapter is. It's said most videos I see are about 3 hours long. That's a long time. Oh gosh. I mean, I am a little bit into this already. How long have I been going at this chapter? See, the problem is that most of the stuff to do in the game is in Ijincho. That's the biggest problem. It's in Ijincho. but I can't go there. Cause honestly, I mean, I'd be tempted to just do one last hour and then save it for next time, but oh well. Alright, you know what? You get this for using firearms. Why do you have a firearm, you prick?
And stay down.
Alright, let me check something real quick here. Oh boy, I'm really torn right now because I don't want to end it like right at the 3-hour mark, but I will be in for the long haul if I continue now. You know what? I know what to do. Clearly, we should do some batting now. I think... Am I too to celebrate the Wednesday change? I could. Not that it's necessarily a celebration. I mean... It's unfortunate. I would have preferred not to change the schedule up, but it is what it is. Alright, let me go over to this restaurant over here. And we get healed up again because for whatever reason people are carrying their freaking gun. No,
Thanks.
Rube, it's not, because that's an Eugene show, and apparently going to Eugene show is how I activate the end game, which is very weird, to say the least. Alright, you know what? Let's just go. Let's just do it. Might as well, right? I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. I'm just gonna go on again a little bit of a break just to refresh myself, and so we can be fully engaged with what's to come. Just know, chat, you did not have an influence on this. This is just me deciding that, yeah, I should commit and finish the game, since what else am I gonna do with that extra hour left? So, thank y'all for watching up to this point. Make sure, if you're gonna stick around, to stay hydrated, take care of yourself in any way you need to, and we'll be back shortly to truly finish this game off. Alright, everyone. We're back. And true to my word, from this point onwards, I intend to play the game through till the end. I'm fully healed. I have items, right? Let me make sure I'm fully stocked up on items. Yep, it's time we finally find this damn judgment. Oh yes, we can't forget our seaweed onigiri. Thank you very much for the hydrate. In the stretch, I've done both Thunder. And now it's time. Not my yen. Can't believe I lost all my yen for taking a taxi. All 1,000 of my hard-earned yen. Beep beep.
Hello?
Doc, where you at right now?
Just got back to Yokohama, actually. You weren't spying on me, were you?
You just noticed? Everywhere you went, I know.
Always watching, Yagami. Always watching.
Over at the Leomong's place. Hoshino-kun and Higashi are here too.
Hoshino?
Oh, right. They mentioned they were going to Yokohama to see Ahara's wife or something.
Make your way over, will you? I need a full report, and I don't want to hear you were slacking.
Well, look at you taking charge. Anything else, boss?
Yeah, don't drag your feet along the way.
Oh wow, I forgot how up north we are. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not dealing with you. Just gotta walk nice and slowly. Alright, now run. Everyone's here. Dun, 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 dun,
Everyone but the star of the show.
dun, dun, dun,
That
dun,
is next level
dun,
ass
dun,
kissing,
dun, dun, dun.
A good ass kisser is a good communicator.
Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Grab a seat, Doc. Nice. So you're really gonna stand in court again?
Just to give Sari-san some support.
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Huh? How would I
Oh.
know? Isn't that more of a Sari-san question?
If Yagami's there, I don't see why you gotta be. You're on thin ice, Hoshino-kun. You still gonna have a job if you're redundant.
I have been plenty useful. At least a little.
Should a
Here
lawyer
comes his
really have to say that?
inferiority arc.
This guy is kind of a rookie, huh?
Man,
The gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
Well, that's all I got. How about you guys?
Better gather all the info everyone got in Ijincho and sort it out. Where's Kuwana?
So where's Kuwana? Any word on where he's hiding?
Yeah, about that. We must have asked everyone in Ijincho, but we got nothing.
RK's out there looking for him too. They seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
You think Kuwana-san's still in one piece after the explosion?
Alive? Yes. Unharmed? I can't say.
Who knows what
I saw
state
him, he was
he's
already
in.
making plans to disappear. But the real problem is what happens next. Now that he knows Reiko Kusamoto betrayed him, we don't know Kawana's next move.
I'd never let that slide if I were in his shoes. Maybe Kawana's thinking the same thing, you know? He spent all that time underground brooding and shit. Maybe he's really gonna stick it to Reiko Kusamoto.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Better gather all the info everyone got in Ijincho.
Oshino-kun, Higashi, you two met with Ahara's wife?
Yep,
Yeah,
there, Ephra,
gain
welcome
much
on
from
in.
it.
We probably
Turns
aren't
out
wrecking it
Ahara and
here.
his
We're
old
not
lady
here
don't
to
really
fight.
Keep in touch. After her son took his life 4 years back, she refused to keep living under the same roof. Only reason she hasn't divorced him is because it's too much of a pain to process.
She's been living in that same apartment even when Toshiro-kun was still alive. She let us light some incense on his altar, but she was pretty vacant the whole time.
Did Ahara's battery charge come up at all?
She said she didn't care.
She didn't care her husband was out there groping women and killing bullies? Has she even seen Mikoshiba's murder footage?
According to her, no.
Really? That's hard to believe.
Well, there's no easy way to put it, but it felt like she'd given up on everything.
Made for a pretty depressing trip, I'll tell you that.
Sounds very depressing. What's the word on RK?
Down to Ijincho.
Everywhere you look, they're strutting around like they own the place. And they know our faces, too. They stare us down, but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay. They've been harassing the joints we have ties with.
Harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to be normal customers and dying dashing or complaining to mess with business. Then another guy will come in and be like, need protection? And suddenly they're charging a fee.
That's some Yakuza shit right there.
Old shit, too. The Yakuza who pulls that today is out in one shot under the anti-gang laws.
And Soma? Is he still around town?
Nah, there's nothing on him. Even if he is, he probably went underground by now. And Soma isn't exactly a social butterfly like Akutsu. Finding him's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Especially if he has public security's help. Unless it's a life or death situation, I doubt he'll show his face.
Probably not. That's about it.
That about wrap it up?
Seems so. As for me, I think I'll head out and see what I can find out about Kuwana-san.
Same. I just hope he's okay.
Tsukumo-san and Sugiura-san do some impressive work.
Yeah.
They make for great
You don't
plot
hold a candle to
devices.
Hoshino-kun.
Black belt in karate, and you never even use it.
Nothing yet, Rube.
Well, I'm just more of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. Anyway.
Alright, here's my current theory. Maybe Kuwana took and hid the murder weapon, alright? Maybe he took it from Ehara and the pendant has the location of where that knife is so that Ehara could retrieve it later. That's my one theory that I have right now. That's mostly out of nowhere, but is one theory that I have that for something that might happen.
I'm heading back to Kamurocho. Enjoy yourself, Higashi-san.
What about you, Doc? Want to call it a night? Tesso said he'll let us stay if you do.
Because it wouldn't be surprising if Ihara trusted Kuwana to hide it, right? And then since they didn't expect everything to hit the fan, they probably planned to get back in person once he was out of jail. Hence then getting the knife from him. So that's my theory.
No skin off my back, really.
So, what'll it be?
I'll wander around a bit more. Alright. That's a lot of save slots I have built up. Why'd we go in here for the secret passage? I guess it did lead down there somehow. How did going in here lead down there, actually? Huh. Ihara made it look like it didn't matter that Kuwana couldn't be able to help him anymore, though. Yeah, that is true. Ihara doesn't know about the pendant. So, he wouldn't know for a fact. Maybe it's part of their contingency? I don't know. Maybe they never had a contingency and my theory's off the mark. Unless he knows something else entirely that might be able to prove that he's the murderer once the case is over. Yeah, that also too. That's a possibility. You know, there's this whole extract system, but I really just don't care for it. Extracts just seem almost like cheap. Although they probably could be pretty useful in some situations, but they aren't really just something I'm interested in. It's this way, yes. Oh wait, that's right. I don't even have anything else really. I think we just go, right?
What'll it...
If I can really...
Alright, let's just get this over with. Let's get him his rest so he can be off. If I didn't mention extracts right now, oh my gosh. There's a few sub-stories I did regarding them earlier on in the series, but I already finished it all. I just haven't bothered to get the ingredients. Extracts are just power-ups, basically. Like, they seem to have some cool effects, but still. No luck finding Kuwana or Soma. I guess that means we're done in Ijincho then? Self-proclaimed handyman is just a fancy way of saying I'm a hobo, lol. It's okay, Rube. I don't bring them up at all. A fight just broke out at Plage. Calling customers sucks balls. Maybe I'll slip out unnoticed. Nice. Definitely can see why they're so recommended. Hashtag cafe special. Come on down to our acapella show on Tsurukame Bridge tonight. Ooh. This sucks. I can't find my house keys anywhere. Alright, that's a place we need to go. Yes, Rube, it was that person, Iyama's son. Do I have to buy empty vessels from him? I should probably go look into that. It seems I can make some extracts. He was There. Yama, yeah. I'm just gonna taxi to him, it's faster. Maybe there's an extract to make me immortal. I know, there's one that lets Yagami shoot fire from his hands, so who knows? It's basically a fire flower, Rube. Alright. Empty bottle, there we go. Well, no, I already have some. How do I get extract vessels? What the heck? Empty extract vessel. How do I get that? Unleash flame attacks with B that breaks through the enemy guard without you flinching. May stun or inflict agony on. Why is a pachinko ball in it? There's a lot of weird ingredients, Rube. A lot of weird ones. A mysterious extract that grants you a sword of light from the heavens with B. B for combo attack, hold B for a charge attack. That sounds rad. What the hell? Okay, hold up. I'm figuring this out. How the heck do I get empty vessels? I'm so confused. Oh no. Okay, so this is I see now. Masamune? No, I don't think so. Alright, so there's an extraordinarily limited number of them, apparently. So, you can barely even make extracts as far as I can tell, which is unfortunate. Let me check something. What is this over here? It's some sort of shop. Oh, to crush. Oh, I already bought that. Yep, there's only one here. It's 100,000. Oh gosh. And so it's a one-time use thing, evidently. Yeah, seriously, Rube. So it seems that, there's like only 5 in the game that you can get, according to the very, very extensive research I did, which lasted about 2 minutes. Where's the one that lets me make a freaking... I want this. Alright. That's 100,000 down the drain, but now I can summon a Sword of Light if I need it. I think that is worthwhile. Oh yeah, and then that's right. I want to go here. For nearly the whole game, Neko, and also for this was also something in the original Judgment. All the extracts seem to be a lot more accessible there. No, they were a lot more accessible. I simply didn't bother to use them because I wasn't interested. No, I can't go investigate the person who lost their house. Yep, Neko, it literally is. There's this crazy fight right in front of the detective agency. A ton of guys in white masks ganged up on this one dude. Really? Was it the detective from the agency? I don't know. Probably. Poor Tsukumo. But what happened after? The solo guy actually beat him all. Never mind. It was a different thing. That's right. It was Yagami. The detective who turned the tables on bad guys. That's so tight. I got this one already, right? Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Oops. Hey, Yagami-san, you handle everything in Ijincho?
I think so.
Things are going to get pretty intense from here on out, so if there's anything you still want to do in Ijincho, now's the time. You may want to save the game too. I think we're good to go.
Really? Good, because Tsukumo-kun said he had something he wanted to show you.
Yep, Rube.
He's
One's for
upstairs.
Kamurocho, one
You
for
mind going to him?
Ijincho.
Tsukumo-kun.
I swear. I swear. I'm so tired of this. So tired of this. There's another freaking blocked phrase. No more. Stop. None of these damn bots.
Yagami-san's here.
Something up?
Yes.
Don't worry,
It's
Neko
about the
eyes
pendant
on it.
Kawana-san gave you. Turns out it was just a decoy after all.
Decoy? For what?
For what was inside. This.
An SD card.
The cracks in the pendant were hiding an SD card. And on it was some video data.
Oh.
Video data? Of what exactly?
It's the footage of Ihara murdering Hiro Mikoshiba. Just like we saw before. No additional scenes.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Kawana put his life on the line just to give me that? I mean, RK came after him and everything. And all for a video that's already all over the internet?
Yes, except the video on that card is the original. All the others were copies of this source. In layman's terms, this is the master tape. Or in film, it'd be the negative. With no additions or modifications of any kind.
What do you mean? And how do you know for sure?
So this SD card here is a special little thing. You can't usually buy it in stores. It's called a worm, or write once, read many. If you were to take a picture with a digital camera, the images saved on this SD card couldn't be edited or deleted.
Huh.
It's what forensics teams use when photographing crime scenes. Which means what we have here is unaltered footage of Mikoshiba's murder.
That means it would qualify as evidence in Ihara's appeal.
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate with the prosecution and the judge. At the very least, it beats an internet copy with no origin.
Hey, Think this'll be enough to win the trial?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it does explain why Koana-san took such a risk. The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he trusted.
That being Yagami. So the murder footage is on a worm SD card. Does Kawana want me to use this in court?
Kawana asked me to give this to Ahara.
Sure, but he had to know we'd turn it inside out first. Maybe it's Kawana-san's way of entrusting you with the evidence you need? After all, with public security after him, he may not live to see tomorrow. And seeing how he's on the run, he had to find a way to get that into Ahara-san's hands. Which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagamishi.
Then it's settled. It's about time I expose everyone involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Ahara, Kawana, and his students. That's the first step to luring public security out in the open.
And I believe the SD card will make that possible.
So hey, looks like almost getting blown up was worth it.
I guess so.
You?
Sorry to bug you.
You need to be beaten up again?
What are you doing here?
I was talking to the MRC guys earlier. They said you'd be at this detective agency.
Everything okay?
Well, Akane started hanging out with some shady guys. So I figured I should talk to Yagami-san about this.
Sounds like a tricky situation. Please, have a seat.
Really was a jump scare.
Akane's that girl you hung out with all the time, right?
Last person I expected. Got along with Mikoshiba in the basketball club. She's a little cynical, and she bullied Kota-san.
So, want to tell me more about these shady guys?
They're these thugs from Tokyo.
Of course it's RK.
They've been flirting with her.
Okay. What else?
They got her so comfortable she blurted out some stuff she probably shouldn't have. Stuff about you, Yagami-san.
Oh no.
Well, that's nothing I can't handle. But rolling with RK is bad news. She needs to stop. Their leaders are ex-Yakuza, you know.
I knew it. So they actually are dangerous then.
A little.
What's really going on?
They asked Akane which student you cared about the most.
Oh no.
What?
So she kinda blurted out Kota's
Oh
name.
no. They're taking Kota hostage.
Even Akane knew she messed up, so she called me right after. Yagami-san, you've been mixed up with RK, right? You think they might go after Kota?
Can you try to get in touch with her?
Actually, I haven't been able to.
I thought they were gonna go after Amasawa, but I guess Kota now.
Right. Let me try and call.
They totally should have gone after Amasawa, by the way. They totally should have.
Boston?
Akane, where are you right now?
The last place Mikoshiba-sensei was.
Huh?
I'm with RK. We're at the building where Mikoshiba-sensei's body was found.
Why?
Masun, are you with Yagami already?
How do you know about that?
It's Yagami. Is Kota-san there too?
She is. Yagami-san! It's me, Kota! Please, help me!
This Yagami? Come on over and we'll play. You know the place, right?
Who is this?
Not
Oh
important.
boy.
Better hurry, or else Koto-chan will have to entertain us. Know what I mean?
Hey! Stop it! No!
Don't! What the hell do you want?
Oh,
Come
that's
down and
lovely.
Find out. Oh, I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you go to the cops, these girls are as good as dead.
Do you guys even understand what you're doing right now?
Better hurry.
What's happening?
Matsu, you stay here. Tsukumo.
I'll contact Kaito-san and Higashi-san for help. And I'll fly my drone out to the scene too.
Perfect. I'm counting on you.
Alright, that's awesome. Alright, now do we get the freedom of going wherever we want, or are we gonna be told to go straight there and then teleport right
Let's
over
go,
there?
Yagami-san. Hurry up, or I'm leaving.
I have to go where Mikoshiba's body was found. Koto-san and possibly Kane are being held hostage there. Alright, just how badly is the timer here? In fairness, Sugiura's with us, so he might stop us, but I need to see. This is a new song. By the way, there's currently a thunderstorm going on, so if I lose power, or if stream ends, I might just end up losing power, so just as a warning. No shot. Oh, no. I can't do it. That's depressing. I'd appreciate a thunder. I enjoy your presence, but right now it's a bit much outside. Just a little.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm sad I can't go boxing right now. It's okay. I forgive you, Thunder. Alright. Nope, I'm not getting run over again.
What's up?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. My drones just arrived at the scene. Koda-san and Akane-san are with some men. About 20 of them.
20?
Where's Kaito-san and Higashi?
Oh gosh.
I contacted them. They're on their way now.
Good.
Soma can control beyond screen and made sure to summon a storm in my location so that Yagami wouldn't be able to stop him. Damn, he's playing the meta game at this point. What the heck? No, I don't want to fight right now. We're still waiting for the Nagito appearance. Alright.
Hey! He's here! It's Yagami!
Talk. This where those RK guys are holed up? Is Soma with them?
Nobody's had eyes on him yet. Just a sec. Tsukumo?
I've confirmed the enemy position, Yagami-shi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded, so a head-on assault would be too dangerous. Naturally, I've already come up with some countermeasures we can run. Would you care to hear my plan?
You always come through, man. Okay then. Walk us through it.
Are we gonna approach from different angles?
Wow.
3 of us are here.
Show up. Too scared to come with all your
Sugiura is
little
taking a different
bodyguard
route.
buddies?
Not like you've got room to talk. How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
Yeah. But we'll have to save the lecture for after all this is over. You'll be free soon. That goes for you too, Koda-san.
You so sure about that?
You kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here I am, so let's go.
We did lure you here, so we can beat your sorry ass to death.
Okay then. So what was your plan? Throw all these guys at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
Yeah. We knew you'd have some backup!
Ah.
Here comes! Let's take out the trash.
Alright, I need to take out the person with the gun.
Yagami, hands where I can see them. And same for you two.
Hey, calm down. I've got one more thing. I'm not a big fan of guns.
That one guy with the gun. Yeah. Oh.
Shit! Up there!
Damn.
Come on. Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us? If you did, you were wrong.
You two sit tight a little longer. But just to warn you, I'm gonna go hard on these guys. You wanna see some asses kicked? Don't blink, okay?
Alright. We don't have to deal with guns since Yagami's too much of a coward to not use a gun. Or too much of a coward to use a gun. Unlike Kazuma Kiryu, but whatever. It's time. My computer doesn't like this, but that is fine. Alright. No more neutral specials, just fists. And guess what? Yagami's fists are rated E for everyone. Alright. Kaido's protecting them. Okay, members. Alright. Do you know what this calls for?
Step away from the window!
Away from the window. Okay. Oh my gosh, I have taken a very large amount of damage within a very short amount of time. I do not like this.
I shall assist you.
Oh my gosh. Damn, Yagami! Gosh.
I shall assist you. We are ready to go.
Alright, I need a same name. Nice.
I shall assist you.
Oh no. Oh no, I can't move, chat. I cannot move. Fresh lettuce sandwich saved me. This works. Okay.
I shall assist you. We are ready to go.
Oh my gosh, I take so much damage. Why do I take so much damage? Okay, fight me.
I shall assist you.
Nerd! Actually, nerds are cool. That's not the move I wanted to do, but that works, I guess. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Yeah, that metal pipe does so much, and I can't disarm strong enemies, so that is... But I did it. I did it.
Thanks.
Need to buy more lettuce sandwiches after this. Fresh lettuce sandwiches. They can't be spoiled.
I'm so sorry.
No. I'm the one who got you into this. It's not your fault, it's RK's. But I'm next in line after them. Besides, I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
Coda? Or... yeah.
Coda, I'm really sorry. It's alright. Well, I'm gonna head home.
Oh no.
Soma.
I don't have enough fresh lettuce sandwiches for this.
Who?
Connie, get back!
Huh?
Here all by yourself? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Kuwano's put us in kind of a tight spot.
Has he now?
How so?
Well, he's got Kawai's body, Reiko Kusamoto's victim, hidden in a freezer, of all places. Been on ice for what, 5 years? You know about this, Yagami?
Yeah.
Problem is he's
Again?
planning to reveal its location on the internet. If that happens, Kusamoto-san will be ruined. No doubt her fingerprints and other traces are all over the damn corpse.
Yeah, but that's for the better. Means she won't have to listen to you.
Reiko Kusamoto is a capable woman who can swim with the tides. She's irreplaceable. It would be unfortunate to lose her over some lowlife she had to put down. She's on our side now, and she's accepted it.
So it's your duty to protect people like that?
I protect order, not people. Consider me a necessary evil.
Necessary evil?
That's right. If I hadn't gone undercover,
Ah,
the
so he
Tojo
admits.
clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over by now. If that happened, we never would have been able to track their current activity. That's why I created the RK Network. To keep Kamurocho's underground under control. Much safer and less messy than
Yeah,
wiping them
Rube.
out indiscriminately. But in the shadow of order, there's always a pair of dirty hands.
Right. Kuwana said something like that too.
But if there's one difference
This is
between
really
the two of
killing
us,
my computer. I'm not sure why.
it's that I find my work enjoyable. It gives me purpose. When I dirty my hands, it's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace in this country. In my eyes, peace does require violence. It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping it afloat.
Sawa-sensei too? Is that the peace you want?
Yoko Sawa? She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Kuwana. She was getting very close to it. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusamoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call. And I think that means... well, you guys won't like hearing this. But it was justified.
You asshole!
Whoa, whoa. Don't fly off the handle now. I haven't finished what I had to say.
Do we want to hear him out, though?
Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Kuwana made this? He negotiated for your lives, using Kauai's body as leverage over us.
What?
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry face?
The trial for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with a request that I hope you'll consider.
This from you?
Reiko Kusamoto's name is not to come up during the Ehara trial. That shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki-sensei would have to agree to this too.
And if we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusamoto-san's request. She's asking nice.
What?
Oh.
A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much? And that's all. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
You think so, huh? Why put off what we can settle now? Soma!
Oh no. Oh no.
Akane!
Akane-chan! Why am I...
Was it a paintball?
A paint gun? You okay?
For a second, my brain jumped to censorship, but no, it just... Yep. Yep.
That son of a...
Well, hell, that's gotta hurt. But a bruise sure beats the alternative.
I mean, I'm glad he actually didn't have,
Okay.
like, serious lethal intent there with the gun, even if it was a trick.
Yeah. But that was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun, that would have been really bad. You two are more important than him. I should have prioritized protecting you.
It is good, theoretically.
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you. We'll need to do things one step at a time, Kaito-san. We can't tackle it all at once. First thing, Ehara's groping appeal needs to become a murder trial that outs Kuwana and his teams.
Same, Rube.
That way, if public security is our real enemy here, we'll have the prosecution and the courts on our side. That'll be on me. I'll reveal a truth no one can deny.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much your specialty. Send that asshole to jail for good.
Awesome.
You've got this, Yagami-san.
Whoa, this is crazy.
Oh my god.
Am I right?
Just a minute ago, she got shot. And now look at her.
Teenagers.
Teenagers, am I right? Oh gosh, that was quite the turn that I was not expecting. All right. One month later, oh my gosh. Moments before the appeal hearing? Okay, I wasn't expecting a 1 month time jump. Although it happened last time too, so I mean, are we really surprised? Or
Yeah,
am
I'm
I
getting
really
ready now,
surprised?
sorry,
Kind of.
Oversleep? I would never... Okay. Yep. Alright, see you at the courthouse.
Alright, time to show that attorney's bad to everyone. Okay, time for Ehara's appeal trial. Better take a cab to the courthouse. I can't believe he's wearing that. I can't believe he's wearing the suit again. At least 645 dead on him. Oh my gosh. Wait, why did... Oh wait, did it not play text to speech? No, that's so sad. So sorry. Why did it not play the text-to-speech? That's so weird. It played it for the other ones, right? Regardless, thank you so much for the resub, Rube. Oh my goodness. I appreciate that so much. Okay, hold on. That didn't trigger the text-to-speech? Nope, okay, I'm sorry. But yeah, what if the judgment were the friends we made along the way? What if? I'm sorry, the text-to-speech didn't read that out, but I appreciate. Tokyo High Court has courtroom.
What if the judgment were the friends we made along the way?
Huh? Why did okay. It's very delayed text-to-speech. Awesome.
Held on violation of Shinjuku Station's anti-nuisance ordinance, the defendant of this appeal is active duty officer Akihiro Ihara.
Judgment jump scare, truly.
He was previously convicted and sentenced to 6 months. However, the defense wholly rejects the sexual battery charge and asserts his innocence.
The prosecution points to 2 pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station. The other is fiber traces from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hand. The defense maintains this was not sufficient evidence to issue a guilty verdict. We have prepared counter-arguments to each piece of the prosecution's evidence.
How does the prosecution respond?
We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is all.
They aren't even gonna counter-argument us.
Then first, let's examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station submitted at the first trial.
Genda Hoshino and
This
the crab's
is footage
pretty
of
funny.
Ikebukuro Station on October 7th at 7:43 a.m. The individual wearing sunglasses and a mask is believed to be the defendant. This person remains in the area for over an hour, watching as countless trains make their stops. At 9:06 a.m., he locates the victim of this case, then he boards the train and pursues her. This footage of the station platform is from when the suspect and victim board the train car.
We already saw this during the first trial. Let's not be redundant.
Of course not. The victim claimed the defendant moved in a suspicious manner once the train left Ikebukuro Station, ultimately placing his hand under her skirt. After they arrived at Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim gathered her courage and grabbed his hand. However, there's a possibility the offender seen here is not the defendant himself, but a different person entirely.
Yep.
A stand-in. The goal was to disguise this event as an alibi for the murder which occurred in Yokohama that same morning. In other words, this instance of sexual battery was a conspiratorial fabrication. The original verdict was issued without taking this into consideration, resulting in an inadequate trial.
Looks like Terry-san started the fire. The game has officially begun. Yep, okay, so the tutorial's finally over, chat. We now are getting into the meat of the game.
This is merely speculation. The defense has no proof to support these claims.
Precisely the issue.
Yes, there is indeed no definitive proof that confirms the existence of a stand-in. However, the notion itself cannot be disproved, even with all of the prosecution's evidence.
Would you care to elaborate, please?
The assailant fled the train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku Station platform. Many nearby passengers filmed the scene, which then circulated throughout Japan. The impact may have been greater since the defendant was an active duty officer.
Oh god, it's him again. Oh god,
No
of
mistake
course
that the
he's
man
here.
apprehended
That
at the
damn
platform
journalist.
was the defendant. Upon arrival, station police arrested him and immediately performed a trace element inspection. With that said, there's a very real possibility the offender who ran off the train was an entirely different person. And we have the evidence to prove that.
We have 2 offenders dressed up just like Ihara. What evidence shows they swapped places after one of them ran? Evidence that shows they swapped places. I don't know what it's exactly asking. Most of these don't really matter. Is it just the murder footage? That doesn't sound right. Maybe this? I'm not sure.
Fibers from the victim's undergarments were detected on the defendant's hand.
Oh? And what exactly does that conclude?
Huh?
Oh.
It means the defendant...
So then the defendant should...
Pull yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
So definitely not
this
that.
Is the evidence.
So offender who ran off train could reasonably have been someone other than the defendant.
That proves it.
We have two offenders just like her. What evidence shows they swapped places after one of them ran away. Let's just try the murder footage. Let's just try it. Okay. So it's not that. It's something else. Is it the card? No. I honestly, is it just the, I feel like the blind spot. Let's try it. I don't know.
If you'll kindly look at this.
It's just the blind spot. It's just the damn blind spot. But the problem is that says it's possible, but that's not evidence to say they swapped. Yeah, it's, That was annoying wording.
Displayed on the large monitor, please. Is that a diagram of Shinjuku Station?
That's correct, Your Honor. First, the victim and the offender ran onto the platform as soon as the train doors opened. The train car they boarded is here on this map. We've marked the offender's route with an arrow. The lighter areas on the overhead view are within the security camera's line of sight. More people pass through Shinjuku than anywhere on Earth in a single day. It's packed with security cameras. However,
I guess so rude. That sounds about right.
A small blind spot. That's where the defendant and stand-in swapped places.
I see. So you claim this was their opportunity?
Yes. As such, I'd like to question the defendant once more over this evidence. Defendant, when you were issued the verdict in your first trial, you said the following to the judge. In a warehouse about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. If that wasn't enough, you correctly identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, despite the fact the police had yet to do so. How did you manage to pull off such a feat?
It came to me in a dream. Strange.
Oh, of course.
Mikoshiba-san was your son Toshiro-kun's classmate, was he not?
That's right.
Toshiro Ihara was found dead in his apartment 4 years ago. He took his own life. Afterward, the defendant sued the school over Toshiro-kun's suicide.
Yes?
Source. I made it up.
Can you tell us why you sued the school?
That's literally what he
Rumors
said.
my son had been bullied. Unfortunately, the court wasn't able to substantiate that claim.
And these rumors were discovered on the internet?
They were.
Of the bullies mentioned, Mikoshiba-san's name was among them. Were you aware of this?
I was.
Would you say you harbored murderous intent against Mikoshiba-san?
Objection. The defense's question is irrelevant. This case is to examine whether or not sexual battery took place. Also, the Kanagawa police are actively investigating Hiro Mikoshiba's murder.
No, they aren't. They aren't allowed to do
No
anything.
place for baseless speculation.
How does the defense respond?
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an alibi for Mikoshiba-san's murder. We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's
Heck
objection
yeah.
is overruled.
And please keep it brief.
Just as soon as the defendant answers the question. Did you harbor murderous intent for Hiro Mikoshiba?
He would never admit to that.
Of course I did.
Never mind. That's
In other words, Your Honor, it goes like this.
okay. Damn.
On the day Toshiro-kun's
I didn't
bully,
expect him to
Mikoshiba-san was killed, the defendant set out to synchronize the
cave
murder
in.
with sexual battery. It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it. A 6-month sentence for sexual battery and getting away with murder. That's all the motivation the defendant needed to fabricate this elaborate scheme. His stand-in groped his accomplice, and then they swapped places before getting caught. It's all entirely possible.
Sounds
Then
right.
the defense should present some evidence to prove it.
Wrong. That's not how this works, is it? The prosecution bears the burden of proof in criminal cases.
Tell that to Phoenix
if we
Wright.
go through all the evidence and discover the possibility no groping took place, then it's on the prosecution to refute that.
Fine. Have it your way. The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot is flimsy at best. While the defendant was running, his female
And now we're
victim was
gonna reveal
chasing
the
after
bomb that she was in there, that she's in on it.
Surely the victim would have seen if he had switched places with a stand-in. Yet the victim provided no such testimony.
The victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice in the scheme.
Objection! This is an insult to the victim. Such claims harm the integrity of all women.
You are not a woman. Do not speak on behalf. What do I do? I cannot back down now. How do I prove Mamiya wasn't victim but part of a conspiracy? We have reason to doubt the victim's credibility.
We have good reason to doubt the victim's credibility. She was all part of his plan. In fact, that's all but sure.
A 50-something man separated from his wife was driven by loneliness to harassment. That seems much more likely.
The way you phrase that. Is the prosecution admitting the defense's claims aren't wholly impossible?
Beg pardon?
That would imply the guilty verdict from the first trial was issued without 100% certainty.
Alright,
Now you're just
Yagmi's.
nitpicking.
Defense, if you claim to doubt the victim, then what is your reasoning?
Yes, we do. In actuality,
Alright, I chose
she wasn't
right.
the only conspirator who helped stage the groping. The bystander who captured the defendant, the witness who recorded the incident on his smartphone. Both men, in conjunction with the victim, were classmates from the same high school. Which means, strange as it sounds, that these seemingly unrelated individuals were in fact all acquaintances.
That smartphone footage was planted there
It's
to
clear
begin
that
with.
This was a carefully organized and planned event.
I didn't even consider
Our
that.
investigation discovered they all graduated from Kurokawa Academy in Tokyo 13 years ago. Additionally, Yoko Sawa, the teacher who was killed in Ijincho, graduated from the same class. 4 years ago, she was the teacher of the defendant's son, Toshiro-kun. We believe this indicates a connection between the Kurokawa Academy graduates and this case.
Of course, that's as deep as we need to go on that. We've simply presented the possibility that multiple conspirators were present when the defendant was apprehended. And as long as such a possibility exists, the defense asserts the defendant cannot be found guilty.
Your Honor, may I speak?
What is it?
What's he gonna say?
I haven't committed murder. Per my conviction, I am just a pervert who victimized a woman on the train. Everything else is in the defense's imagination.
Imagination, huh? Then I guess it's time.
Defendant, why did you agree to this appeal then?
You can ask my lawyers that. I simply didn't stop them.
How does the defense respond?
It's just as the defendant says. However, we believe his recollection may be a bit fuzzy. To refresh his memory, I'd like him to take a look at some footage. Will you permit this, Your Honor?
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public. It's footage of a murder.
Excuse me, wasn't that denied as evidence?
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
Please proceed.
Of course, this is the original copy.
That's just internet footage with no known origins.
No. This footage is from the SD card in the camera used to record it. This is a write once, read many card, also known as a worm. The police use it to photograph evidence. Anything recorded on it is highly reliable data. After serving your time, you intended to release this to the public. But Kuwana can't wait for that to happen. And that's why he left it in my care.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry. Toshiro-kun. I'll make it up to him. I'll atone for it. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it.
At least we don't have to watch it again because that is brutal.
Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it!
Never mind. Okay, at least we... No, I'm glad we don't have to see that again. That was just painful.
Defendant, in that footage, is the person in the white raincoat you?
You could say it looks like me.
The person you killed is Hiro Mikoshiba. According to the autopsy report, he died sometime after 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. Therefore, it can only be that the person who passed through the ticket gate shortly after at 7:43 a.m. was not you, but your stand-in. As the defense, we cannot allow our client's conviction of sexual battery to stand in light of this footage. May we continue questioning the defendant?
How does the prosecution respond?
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder. I'd just like to state that in advance.
So the prosecution is denying the murder? Remind me who exactly is defending me here?
Good question.
The defense repeatedly mentions a stand-in, but where is this person currently? Who
Off the radar.
The person on the station security footage was wearing sunglasses, but he looked just like the defendant.
We believe he used a mask made from a 3D printer. If you look closely, the alleged defendant at Ikebukuro Station and on the train does not move his mouth at all. We learned this from sources who may have been the stand-in and the collaborators.
Then we should call them to the stand to testify.
No need. The defendant should know all of this already.
I don't know anything about it.
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The defendant admitted to sexual battery, not murder. The murder footage has excellent production value, but nothing else corroborates the defense's claims.
Your Honor, I would like to request further witness testimony from the victim.
Oh.
Denied.
Oh.
Both the defendant and the victim certified the validity of the battery, leaving no room for discrepancies. It would be unprecedented for a victim to testify further in this situation.
By that logic, there's no precedent for using battery as an alibi for murder either.
I will admit there is a possibility, but not enough to justify subjecting the victim to further distress in court. I must once again deny the request.
But...
Defense,
Well, womp.
I've made myself clear.
Your Honor, Following the defendant's last statement, we have a few more questions.
Understood. Please proceed.
What's next?
I can't let Ahara keep playing dumb. There's gotta be something I can do. You still have pride as police officer. Are you familiar with Jin Kuwana? Who do you think killed Hiro Miku? Let's try. Do we name drop Kuwana? Do we name drop him? If we do this, I feel like we might be called out for getting a little too off track.
Ahara-san, you're familiar with Jin Kuwana, aren't you? He's a handyman in Ijincho.
Nope, never heard of him.
On October 7th, Kuwana disguised himself as you and boarded a train in Ikebukuro bound for Shinjuku Station. He was the stand-in for the sexual battery mentioned earlier.
Your Honor, no evidence has been submitted to verify that statement. The name Kuwana was not present on any documentation, nor was the prosecution notified.
Yeah.
Kuwana is the very person who encouraged the defendant to murder Mikoshiba-san.
Defense. As the prosecution has stated, no one by the name of Kuwana is known to the court. We've not even confirmed if he exists. Please refrain from this line of questioning.
But, Your Honor, Kuwana is a key factor in the defendant's motive. Without him, Ahara-san
I see what the judge is saying.
We wouldn't be in this courtroom.
But there's no proof of that.
Am I getting through to you?
I don't know a Kuwana.
No, you definitely do. Kawana's the one who fanned the flames of vengeance. You do well to remember that.
We can prove Ahara and Kuwana are connected by pointing out the motive of murder. This, I think. The phone call.
Take a listen to this.
What is it?
It wasn't just some random internet post that made you decide to kill Mikoshiba-san, was it? Even while battling the school in court, you
Alright,
still
we're
didn't
making
know for
progress.
sure who
I was
pushed
worried
Toshiro
a moment,
to his
but...
death. That's when Kuwana came to you with this recording, right?
Hmm? That's... Why do you...
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face.
That's the voice of Yokosawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about being bullied 4 years ago. It was recorded in secret and played for the defendant by Kuwana.
Yep.
He told me about everything. The teasing, the beating, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. Believe me, I never wanted to do that. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's unchecked aggression toward Toshiro was the driving force behind his son's tragic suicide. And ultimately, this became his motivation for murdering Mikoshiba-san and staging his elaborate...
Sounds about right.
Isn't that right, Ahara-san? Is it coming back to you yet?
Afraid not.
I see.
Then, is that all? Can the defense please get back on track?
This recording only came into my hands by means of Kuwana. Except, thinking about it now, much like the murder footage, that would qualify as an unreliable source, wouldn't it?
What?
We live in an age where audio and video footage can be fabricated and easily reproduced.
What are you getting at?
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago. And the one who recorded it, Kuwana, disappeared without a trace.
What is he getting at, actually?
Meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's
Isn't
authentic.
that Yagami's problem? Except for you, Ahara. You know damn well everything in that recording is true.
Or is my understanding incorrect?
Huh.
You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kuwana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do with me.
So you say.
Yeah, this is a proper
In that case,
cutscene now, Rube.
Let's just assume then that Kuwana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kuwana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
This has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today. And being that you claim it's unrelated
Is he gonna
to
threaten
you or
to
this
delete
case,
it?
then it wouldn't bother you.
Oh my
I would
god.
delete it from my phone right here and now.
Why would... That's crazy. I wouldn't!
Okay. Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Because Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped. being
Alright, well
judged.
played, Yagami.
That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored. That recording is all I have left of him! I took the school to court because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined. In the end, not a single person was held responsible. No proof, no justice. My son was hung out to dry.
Yes. That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent. You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice. Yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And then, my alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another pervert.
And now he's admitting it.
You were gullible.
Oh,
Every
we got
single
him
one
to admit, chat.
Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why. That's why I did it. I took Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
This is coming in hot. Remember that pervert cop? Turns out he's actually a murderer.
To recap. You
AKA
killed
get
Hiro
dunked
Mikoshiba
on,
in Ijincho,
prosecution.
then headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kawana pulled off a switch. And there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
Yeah,
He admitted.
that's right.
Defendant, you bear animosity for the whole system. We can't just take your words at face value. If you're responsible for Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring forward any evidence?
Murder
or just the
weapon?
murder footage?
To tell you the truth, I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that it would have. It's very real evidence that the law has failed us.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Yes.
Then what is it?
If you go to
The
my
murder
wife's
weapon.
apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it, you'll find the weapon I used for the crime, the knife I murdered him with. It still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
Well, I guess you can lead a horse to
Oof.
water.
Very well then. We'll open an investigation.
Defense. Will there be anything further?
No matter how justified, vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands. That said, in the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him. We know the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held responsible. The law, as well as those who enforce it, are far from perfect. So to the court, I say let this case be a lesson. The law is failing to save people who need saving.
It's clear proceedings should be adjourned. At a later time when Mikoshiba-san's murder weapon is recovered, we can resume the trial. I'm willing to do that via a special exception. Defense, prosecution, is that clear?
Hopefully.
No objections.
All right.
Defense rests, Your Honor.
Yeah, Rube. Everyone else just lost it at that point. It's so funny. Although I will say, that ending was a little sad.
Well, Kanagawa PD called from the Ehara residence. They've recovered the knife. I'm ashamed to admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Well then, that makes two of us.
Seems I underestimated you. And the worst part of all, I was arrogant.
Character development.
Legal authority
Nice.
and organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again. Thank you.
All right, we did it. We beat the game.
You've come a long way.
Genda-sensei.
Prosecutor
He didn't
Takano
notice
has been
until
stubborn as
then.
hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way, not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
Yes, we do, Rube. Yes, we do.
You two really pulled it off. Great job.
As horrible as a person Ehara is, I hope that he's able to get a slight bit of closure because of that. Eh? Oh.
Kusumoto, the vice minister.
Bondo.
He's from public security?
Right. You handled that with such grace, Yagami-sensei. It's no wonder Kuwana holds you in such high regard.
What brings you here?
Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talked alone?
Why, though? Something we can't hear?
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be endangering your own lives. If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be
Oh
getting
boy.
in Yagami-san's
Yeah,
way.
Kusumoto and that evil guy Banda jump scare. Very real. Are we gonna be duking it out in here? Am I gonna have to fight Bando?
It was nearly a month ago that Kusumoto-san received a letter from Kuwana.
Nearly a month.
Though we were unable to use it to trace him.
He got
What did it
sent a
say?
letter?
Soma told you, didn't he? Kuwana hid Shinya Kawai's body.
In the freezer.
Seeing as Kusumoto-san's fingerprints and other traces were still on it. If that surfaces, the Ministry of Health will have yet another massive scandal on its hands.
Gosh, Rube, he
As
would.
such, we'd like to recover and dispose of the body as quickly as possible. Perhaps we'll need to melt it down.
The body was originally preserved to maintain control over Mitsuru's bullies. I never imagined it would be used against me someday.
Fine, but why are you telling me this?
Because of the letter he sent. Once Ehara-san's trial is over, he wanted to talk to you. Using my phone.
Oh.
Huh?
Is it the tapped phone?
Kusumoto-san, is Yagami there? Put me on speaker, please.
Go ahead.
So, it seems Ehara-san's trial was a big success. He took our failing legal system and turned it on its head. Couldn't have done it without you.
I don't know what you're thinking, but public security has to be tracing this call. You have a plan?
No, not this time.
Oh.
That's why I'm using my own phone.
He's just accepting fate?
And that's just the way I want it. Can't run forever,
Damn.
you know.
The hell are you saying? They catch you, you're a dead man.
That's exactly why I'm negotiating to prevent that. Kusumoto-san,
Yes.
I'll be upfront with you. I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one to betray me. But if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up. If that's the case, then Kawai's murder, your whole past, you're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son of a murderer.
Exactly. I can't let that... That's the one thing I need to prevent.
I know. That's good. That's exactly what you should be doing. So please, don't stop now on my behalf.
What is Kawana's
Enough
goal?
is enough. You and your son have been through enough hell. I want to protect Mitsuru.
At least he's
too.
stuck to his ideals
Almost as
there.
much as his mother.
Where's Kawai's body? Tell me.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
You gave us the location. I'm going to dispatch Soma.
Oh boy.
Where are you?
I'm in Injincho. If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless. I've got nowhere else left to go.
Kawana! After they find Kawai's body and Kawana is taken care of, I'm next on the list. Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who could know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim.
So it's just about to start spiraling,
You
isn't it?
yourself have sealed this fate, you know. Will you tell him? Will you tell Mitsuru-kun about Sawa-sensei?
Surely you know it wasn't my fault. Sawa-san's death was a tragedy. I never imagined that would happen.
What about Kawana? Can you imagine how his death is gonna play out in a few hours? I can, but I'm not gonna let him go down without a fight. Which means, I'm going to Ijincho.
I can talk some sense into Bando. I won't allow him to kill indiscriminately. So please, don't go out there to risk your life.
That's how it works. No promises.
Damn.
Tsukumo, Kawana's still out in Ijincho. Soma and RK are heading there too. We need to get to him fast.
Wait, are you sure about that?
You should be able to pick up some chatter. Pinpoint the location. I'm on my way. I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, it does seem he might have been trying to play Gambit to try to get some pressure off of him, but he's definitely going down. It's evident that public security wants everything they can to get Kawana dead and not just take any other evidence. And then of course Yagami would be next because he knows everything, and then Kaido and everyone else.
Tsukumo?
I see you've arrived in Ijincho safe and sound.
What's happening? Is RK on the move?
Oh yes. A picture began circulating on the internet not long ago.
Oh no.
It was likely Kawana-san who put it out there. I just sent it over to you.
Hang on.
Don't tell me it's a body. Yep, it's the body.
Is this Shinya Kawai? That's his body.
Indeed it is. I data mined the image and found out it was taken just minutes ago. I also have the location. It's a warehouse company on Yokohama's coast, and Kawana's uncle came up as the proprietor.
You mean Siren's owner?
Yo, the uncle. Kawana's relative was an Execuza. Maybe his warehouse is the perfect place to hide a body.
Send me the warehouse's address.
Actually, Sugiurashi is driving there with Kaito-san and Higashi-san right now. If you want to ride, take Isizaki Road and head to Tsurukame Highway.
Can't count how many times you've come through for me, Tsukumo.
Just trying to return them many favors, Yagami-shi.
From here on, the battles will be intense. If that sounds like it might be a problem, might be a good idea. Oh gosh. Alright. Last time I checked, okay, so I have that. How much SP? I have a lot of SP. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna get more health. First and foremost. And then maybe even more health. Getting more. I think I'll get this too. Do I? Oh no. Alright. I need to go to the Popo. Is that the closest one? Pharmacy's actually not bad.
Cop, over.
Wait, I'm not going yet, right? No, there's no way I'd go yet. The game would give me a dialogue prompt. Never mind. Alright. I might need to restart the game. If I don't get a choice and I have to like take this really long route, then that would suck. Who knows though? Yeah, second save slot was used. Oh boy.
I take it they don't want us getting to Kuwana-san?
I'm just gonna assume for the time being that the game's not
making a big show of it.
Immediately going to send me away.
Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
Should we call the cops?
Kaito-san, we're running out of time. Let's wrap this up quick.
Yeah. Can't you see we're in a hurry? Quit stalling and come get some. Let's go.
You buffoons! Yep, defeat the RK members again, squared. Goodbye. Oh, of course he's invincible. Never mind, we're fine. Someone has a taser. Oi, don't you know tasers are dangerous? Again. Oh, gosh. Even more? Oh my gosh. I really hope that I do get a chance to actually walk around town a bit more. They really are. They are being relentless. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, I think it's it now. I think that's it.
You four, freeze!
Oh no.
Somehow they never show up when you need them. But they're right there when it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
This is probably just RK again, isn't it?
Think this bunch is with public security?
I'm not sure. Either way, we don't have time to deal with them.
Hey! Relax, fellas.
Yo!
Nabe-san.
Nabe!
The lid came off the Mikoshiba case. We can investigate the connection to Ehara. But what the hell are you guys doing here?
Alright, Nabe the goat.
Can I count on you? Will the cops help?
What do you mean by a tight spot?
Take a step back, please. These men are gonna be under our jurisdiction.
This has to wait. We're dealing with a matter of life and death here.
Be quiet!
Hey, I told you I could vouch for these guys.
They're
Y'all
RK,
just chill
aren't
out and
they?
let them explain what they're doing.
Hey! What the hell? I suggest you stay out of this. Okay, name and department. Our orders are coming from way higher up the chain than yours, sir. So again, stay out of this. There's nothing stopping me.
Alright,
from
let's
arresting
beat
the
'em up.
detective. Or do you want to try me?
And do your orders include going around belting us with your batons?
We're about to have a problem here, aren't we? All four of you, put your hands up and face the car. I said, move!
Please.
Oh, damn! It's Yagami-san! What brings you all the way out here?
Matsu? Akane?
Hey! Stop that!
Yo, wait. They were recording that.
Hey, check it out! These goddamn cops, they're checking my friend's food because they're shady as fuck!
The reversal.
Nice.
Oh no.
Start the car.
Okay.
Chat, I think I might need to back out. I mean, I might need to redo that whole fight because I never got the chance to buy anything because I thought the game would give me the choice to leave, not have me go that general direction. Alright, fine. We'll just roll with this. Maybe, Rube. It'll probably be fine. I have a lot of healing stuff. Wait, the Leomong!
Looks like everybody's on our side. Except RK and the cops.
Great. Kawana's gonna be waiting for us.
I'm on it. Going as fast
Alright,
as I
I'm
can.
just gonna try to do this anyways. Yeah, the True Judgment was the friends we made along the way. Alright, yep, nope. That is a really dumb point of no return, not gonna lie. That's a really dumb point of no return, but oh
Just
well.
about at the place. You got a visual?
Yeah, the view's great from up here, Yagamishi. From my position, it looks like RK is swarming the whole building.
And Soma?
I can't confirm his location, unfortunately. Kawana-san either.
Okay. So give me a number here. How many RK we got?
I'd say about 100.
100?
It's a massive warehouse, so they need all the manpower they can get. They seem to have fanned out to search for Kawai's body. The good news is there's no indication they found it yet.
Tsukumo-kun, got any bright ideas for where I should park this thing?
I'm afraid it won't matter too much. The enemy already knows you're en route. You'll have a welcoming party no matter where you decide to enter from.
That works. Just means we get to show up and beat down the front door.
Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting.
Are you guys ready?
Hey, anyone else getting some good deja vu from kicking a bunch of asses?
I was gonna say the same
Pretty
thing.
pumped, actually. It's reminding me I'm alive.
It's just like the ending of the first game in that regard.
Bored back in Kamurocho?
go!
Right. True Judgment with friends we made. Yep, I would still agree with that. Oh!
You morons.
Wait! This is a remix of the song from the first game! Oh my god, wait, I love this remix! This remix is awesome! Alright, Noodles, save me. Oh my gosh, this remix goes so hard! Oh, this is also is lagging my computer. But oh my gosh! This is a remix of Destination, I think. Oh my gosh, this song. Oh. Oh my gosh, I love this remix so much. This is one of my favorite songs from the original Judgment. That's a taser. Boy! No taser for you. Why do you have a taser? Get out of here. Yeah, they'll give me a few, Rube. I have a lot of random healing stuff. It's just not going to be like the most effective. Okay, let me go back to here. Why do you have a katana? Oh. Gosh, I love this song so much. Oh, someone else has a taser still. White. Oh, I found taser, dude. There we go. Okay. Okay. perish. Oh, I'm taking so much damage. But this is certainly meant to be one hell of a fight. Get destroyed! Another damn taser. Are more enemies spawning in as time goes on? Oh, definitely more enemies are definitely spawning in. No wonder I keep finding new tasers. Oh, oh, someone has a gun. Who has a gun? I did this just to get myself up. It might be the person with 2 health bars that has the gun. I need to keep an eye out. Nope, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yep. That'll throw them into someone else, right? No, it won't. Alright. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, gosh. Anyone with a gun deals so much damage. I think I need to switch off Snake Style to fight the dude with the gun. Okay, I dealt a lot of damage to him, but he dealt a lot of damage to me. Okay. That was one of the best battles in the game. There's a lot of enemies, but they didn't feel too oppressing, but it was still pretty difficult. And also the music's a damn banger. I didn't think they could top the original, but the new remix is like... It is literally peak. 100 arcade members down, another 100 to go. What are they doing? That doesn't look too productive.
Hey, we've got company. Guess the watch isn't doing their job.
Searching, I guess?
What are they so mad about? Not like they're supposed to be here either.
Yeah, they're just ransacking the place.
Double it and give it to the next protagonist.
This is all
Oh
fun
god,
for Wise
Neko.
Well, if there's a
It
bright
seems
side,
so rude they didn't get the
It
memo
looks like
that
they
it's in a
still
damn
haven't found
freezer.
or Kuwana.
That's it. Break time, fellas. Let's kill these fuckers. Come on, let's
Someone has the ability to light people on fire. That's not good. Someone also has a taser. Wait, wait. You buffoon! Okay, so I've literally just killed them. I don't know who the heck had firebending, but that's my job as the person with the extracts. The thing finished him off! The little plastic crate I threw at him Alright, what a way to finish the fight.
That all you got?
All in
All
one.
day.
Alright. I don't know how often I've thrown objects, but it's so fun to do. Not in this game, anyways. Like, I don't know how many
Kuwana,
times.
I assume you're here? Then all the players have assembled.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, you're here too? Where are you? What is all this?
Put simply, a trap for Soma, using Kawai's body as bait. You must have known he'd show up too.
So everything from calling Reiko Kusamoto to this, it was all to corner Soma?
Yeah. I'm gonna drag him kicking and screaming into the light.
I respect
he only
it.
gets away with his shit because he does it in the shadows, and his friends at public security just watch. If I expose them, Kusumoto-san can lead a happy life.
You know she sold you out, right?
Look, that doesn't matter. This is the only shot we have at Soma. Alone, I could probably kill him, but there's no way I can take him in alive.
If you wanted help, you could have just asked.
To deceive your enemies, start with your allies. And besides, if you didn't come, I had a plan B.
B?
Listen, I'm in the deepest part of the warehouse, far down as you can go, and Soma's closing in.
And we'll just have to get there first.
I think so, Rube.
What kind of plan B could he have when he's got 100 guys surrounding him?
I sure would have liked to see that.
Whoa, what is it?
Might be some arcade down below, too.
Probably right.
Maybe I should have wandered around a little, but oh well. It's fine. Correction, blowing everything up should always be plan A. Alright, Michael Bay. Alright.
Huh? The hell were the guys up there even doing? Come on, let's trash them! Here we go.
Gosh, the way the song kicked back up. Alright. Gosh, mortal reversals are so fun. Damn, Ogata's got a lot of health. He is tanking the stuff. Alright. Gosh, this music's so good! It's so good!
Really, guys?
I can't get over that. Alright, let's look around a little. Yep, there's probably a healing item in the last room too. Oh well. Oh, didn't save me. Oh my gosh, look at how much SP I have. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm using it. I'm getting all the damage. They do, Rube, they do. With Snake, there's probably not much else that I'd want to get. Oh, that is my 100th skill. Projectile counter, blue flame? Oh. Well, an EX boost. Oh, so that counters projectiles. I hope so, Rube. I hope so. That's right. I also have Tiger Drop.
Won't open?
Maybe Yagami can deflect bullets. The impression it made look like was thrown weapon. That's the kind of projectiles I feel like it could do. But if it's able to just ignore bullets, that would be rad. I didn't even buy it, by the way, because I didn't think it would be useful. I don't think it works against bullets. That would be too useful. No, the music cut out. Oh my gosh, are we gonna be forklift certified, chat? Try around the door with this? Don't have the key, damn. We can climb on it, maybe? Lots of cargo stacked pretty high up, might be a hiding way through. It'd be hilarious, Yagami just catching bullet between his fingers. It'd be so good.
Suspicious.
Do those drums contain different things? I can feel one coming from where that drum is, vents maybe? There's space I can get through. Should be able to go from there. Do I have to figure out how to get up there?
Hey.
They can probably withstand wait a few people. There's gotta be somewhere I can climb up to.
Hey.
I think I can climb up from here. Okay.
Hey guys.
Oh, you spot a way through?
Yeah, let me see if it'll work. You guys keep watch in case anyone's tailing us.
Something reminder, I am doing this on the hard difficulty, so this is gonna be a fun time.
Quick, but keep it cool, Talk.
Press and hold H jump, maybe find some Koopa to stomp in, get a height boost. True. Parkour wall running. There we go. This is the second time we've had to wall run in the game, which means they had to use the tutorial again because they had only used it like once before. I have expected there to be people, honestly, on the side just waiting that I'd have to fight, but
I have to do something
this
about
worked.
this right now.
Lock picking? Never mind, we don't get to lock pick. That's disappointing. I would have liked to see lock picking again, but oh well.
Right, you made it.
That is actually disappointing.
Whoa.
Nothing else here. Can I go back up? Definitely not now. Alright.
That door looks like it leads ahead.
It's locked.
Yes!
Let's see if I can.
Alright. They literally revamped the picking system in a couple ways, so this is so sad that we don't have more of it. This is like the third time.
That'll do it.
I think that's literally the third time we've lockpicked in this entire
Man,
game.
Yagami-san.
Which is depressing. It was a big part of the first game, and I actually really liked it. Up. Alright.
Hey,
Here
hold
then
it
me.
right there! God damn. How many of these guys are there?
Tak, Sugiura, Higashi and I'll keep them busy.
Up,
You
okay.
guys go on ahead.
Counting on both you guys.
You could lockpick in Paradise VR, Rube, so I assume most lockpicking's done there. Wait. Physics for those curtains there?
Another pile of
Although we got half a second of
well,
those.
Yagami-san, I guess we can handle this. No RK around here. Yagami-san, find a way to follow me from
Yeah,
where you're at.
that's probably why we haven't seen any freaking picking. Go, 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 go. Do those boxes mean I can't go that way? That would be really funny if true. Oh, no, I can. Alright. That's a nice surprise. Not that there's anything else over here, but I'm glad I wasn't blocked just by a few cardboard boxes. Oh wait, I might need to go over there to find my way up. By the way, I really like how there's a lot more subtle version of the song playing in the background right now when I'm not actually fighting. That's a really cool detail. Oh, it literally says over here. Yeah, that's right. I see a healing item. Oh, it's a Torrenter. I mean, do I need it? I mean, I might as well take it. Although it is, my stamina's already full. I don't like using the Torrenters, but oh well. There's something else I missed over here. No. Oh, I could farm SP here indefinitely. Would it be a lot? No. But I would farm it. I'm in SP spot viable in early game. Yeah, it's released, you know. Sega really hates this one simple trick to farm infinite SP.
Still more of them.
Don't think I can hide from them, guess I have to fight. They're speaking Japanese. I thought this was meant to be English. Oh no, you're half a man that oh no Michio is. Whoa, there's a lot more of them here. Was that Sugiura? Alright, Higuchi. Nice. I love EX Render so much. I've almost never gone to do it because it just works on frightened enemies, but it's so good. That move, by the way, if the person is frightened, they will always immediately be KO'd because of that move. Yeah, Death by Fear. It costs a heat bar, so it's not usually worth it, but I accidentally did it, and you know what? That works. Okay, I don't know what the hell happened there, but... Combos... Oh my gosh, combining combos is so good. I see a healing item.
Yagami-san! I'm a little tied up over here myself. Go on ahead, yeah?
Hey, you alright?
Think so. In better shape than Kuwana-san at least. Now hurry up, Yagami-san!
Damn it. You better be right behind me.
You know I will!
Alright, let me see what that healing item is. Another damn Torrenter, and I'm at full. Oh my gosh, alright, I guess I'll leave this here. Alright, Odin, save me. I am running out of healing items very slowly, but I do still have. Oh wait, I have a lot more than I thought I did. Alright. Yeah, I'm at full right now, so I might as well just. Wait. Awesome. Alright, so there are other healing items. I will take all that I can get. Turns out I was well endowed in that department anyhow, though. Damn, dead end. Now how do I keep moving forward?
What the?
More storage that way, but how do I get over there? I really wish the music didn't cut out, but it might just be programmed into the game. If I use this, wait, I don't have the key. No, Yagami, you just aren't forklift certified, but you just need to fix that. In New Game Plus, we'll be able to get him forklift certified.
Hey.
I not personally heard myself pick up the energy drink. I would never, Neko, don't worry. If I use this and climb along those pipes, I might be able to get on top of that pallet.
Hey.
This thing's pretty sturdy, even with all these drums stacked on it.
Suspicious.
This gap between lower jumps, if I can just get in there, I think there's a spot I could climb onto. Once again, I must say, this music is absolutely banger. Pachinko ball, alright. We have our very important extract ingredient. Wait, okay, up. Ooh, salmon in? No, toughness light, alright. Wait, let me restore my grip strength. Alright. There's an enemy down there. We can make pinball extract where Youngmi can just throw an enemy and it will bounce on every that it touches. Oh, I love the mental image of that. Nothing over there, alright. What do I do about this information? Oh. Need to buy DLC to drive the forklift in the third game. I would spend hard cash to buy Yagami becomes forklift certified as DLC. Wall run. Another way to farm SP. We actually got to see the physics of those curtains this time. Awesome. Ooh, I can actually go back here. I wasn't expecting that. A stamina and spark? Alright, y'all, that's awesome. That will basically fully heal me, I believe, for reference. Right? Completely restores health in the X gauge. Alright, I think I know what to do. And that was decently hidden. Oh boy. You don't stop.
Gotta think. Need a lift?
Yo! Kaito's forklift certified! No, Higashi's forklift certified! Higashi the goat!
This ought to be good.
Alright. This pick goes hard. Feel free to screenshot. It's not forklift certified. Fair enough.
What the fuck do you clowns think you're doing? Your asses are dead!
Cute. Oh, that's 3 health bars. Do you have a damn spoon? That dude had a spoon. It looked like a spoon. No, that's a wrench. Okay. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, she deals a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. Alright, toughness slight. That did nothing for me, but that's fine. There we go. Procced it. Oh my gosh, Yagami. Why does blood have a barrel? Okay, but I'm gonna be honest, Snake fighting style is kind of busted. Just a little. Look at that. What does he do? Alright. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a barrel, alright. Oh, that's a barrel. Yeah, true. Barrels are strong, unfortunately. Okay, but again, this music goes so indescribably hard. Oh, disarming that's way tighter. I suppose that makes sense. Gotcha! Oh, how the tables have turned! Y'all gonna see an arcade member pull up with the bike. Oh my gosh, that is so good. This is some of the most fun I've had in a game in so long. I'm being dead honest when I say that. Yes, you're fine, Sugiura. Chill. 'Tis but a barrel wound. Thanks for the toughness light. It heals me literally like less than one punch from one person, but whatever.
Too fast.
Another elevator. Might take us straight down to the bottom. Kuwana-san and Soma are probably there too.
Better get ready. Not that I can get much with this, but there might be a couple things. I saw one 2,500 thing. Nah. That. Anything here I can get? No. It's time. I think it's time for the final fight.
Yeah. Let's go.
Damn it. Why is this taking so long?
Oh, hey, Soma.
Find Kawai's body, and Kuwana will show up. Faster you go, faster we get out of here. This air is unbearable.
Sir, do you think Kuwana's still around? We already tore this place up. Couldn't he have bailed?
Well, he didn't get out with Kawai's body. No cars have gotten in or out of here since we showed up. Just find the body. We can deal with Kuwana later.
Soma-san! Come check it out. Kawai's body. Sir.
Oh, hey, it's knockoff
think we
Kiryu.
found it.
Do you see? You can do anything if you put your mind to it.
What if it's just Kuwana hiding in a box?
Yo, how we doing?
Sir, I'm the one who found him. We were just about to pull him out.
Oh, gosh, that is nasty.
He's so fucking nasty.
Good. Get this thing out of here. I've got a buyer ready to pay quite a premium. Good job, everybody.
Oh. Oh my gosh, okay, that person just perished.
It's Kuwana. You thought you could hide? Show yourself. Don't you want to try to negotiate?
Oh no, I just had flashbacks.
You don't bring a gun
If this
for
is the final boss, oh no.
You've led us on a hell of a wild
I got
chase,
flashbacks to Yakuza 4's final boss. Please don't be like it. Anything but that.
How many mice do we have in the maze? One appears. The weakest dies first.
Okay, I think we're safe. Okay.
I'm gonna fucking kick this little wimp's ass.
You calling me a wimp, asshole?
Out of my fucking way!
That would have been terrifying, Rube, if they actually committed killing literally any of them.
Yagami?
Oh, hey, Kuwana.
So, is all this playing out exactly as you planned?
If we can catch this murderer here and put him in chains, then I'd say we're off to a good start.
The irony?
That's hypocritical, isn't it? You say I'm a killer? What's your body count up to?
I'm just a former Japanese teacher. Sounds to me like you've got it all wrong.
Well, doesn't that figure? The only teacher I ever hated was in my high school Japanese class.
Soma. I don't know if I've ever met a more twisted piece of shit. Undercover agent or whatever. You've crossed the line without giving a damn.
Undercover agent? My men don't need to hear this shit.
Sawa-sensei died at your hands. You deserve what's coming.
I'm afraid that's what you say when you have the upper hand.
Boy. Oh boy.
Guys, turn it on. Now it's time to give them hell.
Okay.
They're going down.
Wait, this song's a remix of another song from the end of the game. I think.
Let's get this over with.
This is not, though.
Come on. Let's play by
Okay, so there's not all that many enemies to fight yet. Oh, Soma's after me. Ooh, that's not good. I can't imagine his mortal... Oh, you fool! Alright, so he has 4 health bars. That's not too bad. I don't know, Rube. I don't know how there's so many. Alright. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine, I guess. I was getting a lot of heat meter anyways. Oh, that's not good though. I think I need... Oh, no, he didn't get to keep his knife. Alright, here's time. I don't know, Rube. I'm not going easy on them, that's for sure. Okay, that's a huge chunk of health that's just gone now.
Go, Doc!
I'm waiting for the QTE.
Yagami!
Oh, is that a save point? I think it's time for the actual final boss. Okay, that was not the final boss. Oh, that's some free health right there. Damn, okay. 1v1 Soma time in a freezer? Period, question mark. Whoa!
Stick around, won't you? Behind you.
1v1 Soma time in a snowstorm. He's chill like that, but alright, he has 5 health bars now, right? Oh god, he actually has 5 health bars. I don't think I can parry his knife attacks, unfortunately. Wait, I forgot what I can do is... Wait. Alright, I can... No, I wasn't fast enough. Oh my gosh, my health's ebbing away on me. Oh, I keep trying to do the knife parry. Oh, this is difficult. Oh my gosh, this... Stay as far away as I can from him. Okay. I hate this. Oh, this is so stressful. Gotcha! You prick! Oh, okay, I figured it out. It's proximity based. It's not on a timer, it's proximity based. It's totally proximity based. I got you read like a book, you buffoon. Ow. Wait, it was 6? No, I think it was 5. Light purple was 4. What the heck did you just do? Did he parry my thing while he is stunned? I think he did. I still have you read like a book, you idiot! QT time.
Pay attention.
White, light purple, light blue. Oh, it was. Oh, wow. It was 6 orange or 6 health bars. I didn't even realize. Oh, wow. I don't know how he got so much more additional health. He must have gotten a ton of XP fighting me. Or SP. Oh, that was so intense, but that felt good figuring out how to fight him.
Next time you open your eyes, you'll be alone without the darkness to protect you. Bando too. He'll abandon you to your fate. To hell with evil being necessary for order. You'll rot in a cell for the rest of your miserable life.
That, I think, was it.
All to do is clean this shit up.
Was that it? Oh my goodness. They did a lot of fighting.
Yo, you might want to stay away from that. Pull it out any further, and it'll set off the bomb I planted.
That was plan B, wasn't it?
What? It could very well end up going off anyway. But that'll be up to me.
Alright, so plan B was in fact using bombs.
Track
That's
of how many times
awesome.
This guy has changed sides.
As long as Kawai's body exists, Kusumoto-san will never be free. So I'll make sure it's never found again. You guys might want to consider stepping out.
Kawana, you can't do it.
But I can. This was always going to be the backup plan anyway.
Yep.
If you guys hadn't made it down here, I would have blown up both the body and Soma all in one shot.
But now it's only gonna be the body.
If Soma dies, I'll never get to the one pulling the strings. And Kusumoto-san will never be free of these goddamn shackles.
Kusumoto-san needs to turn herself in. If she keeps trying to hide from all this, she'll be haunted by her past wherever she goes. You'd rather she carry those sins for the rest of her life, and all by herself. Because after today, you won't be there to help anymore. You have to leave. You'll disappear. From here on out, you'll need to live deep in the shadows.
If she turns herself in, she'd never be able to see Mitsuru again. Her son is finally awake, after 13 years in a coma. Does tearing them apart sound like justice to you?
I want nothing more than for everyone involved to get a happy ending. But still, if I turn my back on it now, Sawa-sensei's sacrifice becomes a footnote. That won't work. She can't say her piece without a voice. So if I don't raise mine for her, what justice prevails?
Fine. I'll just push the button. Everyone in here can be blown to hell.
You really gonna do that?
Wait.
If you guys don't back
Are
off...
are we gonna fight him?
Do you know how many people
Oh
I've killed
no.
through the years?
Is he the real
No.
final boss?
But if you were really that kind of scum, we wouldn't have come down here. You wouldn't be the kind of person worth saving. This one is my fight, guys.
Oh my god, he's the real final boss.
The way I see this, Tak, you and Kuwana both have your reasons. Something to consider. But between the both of you, is there really a right answer?
It's not over yet. Jin Kuwana. Oh, that's another 6 health bars, isn't it? I need to be careful. Okay, yep, I definitely see the health bars thing now. Are those weapons? Those are weapons. Oh my god, this music? This song goes so hard. Awesome. Snake Style's absolutely broken.
Here we go.
Okay, he's about to do a strong attack. I'm not letting my guard down. Oh my gosh. Yeah, snake moment. Oh.
Come get some.
Alright, I'm too scared. I'm not even being below like half health. Oh, that's so satisfying. Oh. That sucks. Oh my god, he got all that health back because I didn't respond to that in time. Okay, that's really stupid. Okay, that's dumb.
Bring it up. Come get some.
It's a QTE check, that's all it is. If I don't get the QTE, I can't win. Which is really stupid. Considering the QTEs aren't even explained very well. Perish? There's gonna be another one, isn't there? Maybe not? Oh my gosh. There's gonna be another phase, isn't there? It's not over yet, right? Never mind? Maybe he was, or maybe he had the vampire perk equipped. That's my guess. Awesome. He did his best.
I don't want Kusamoto-san. She shouldn't have to keep suffering.
You tried badge type moment. It really is, Rube.
We put too much value on it. All it does is crush us.
That's not true. It's because the truth was being hidden. That's what led to Sawa-sensei's death, isn't it? Set Kusamoto free. It's time for all this to end. I mean, you've gotta already know. When justice breaks, someone's always gonna find a way to redefine it to suit themselves. And from that point of view, everything you do feels justified. That's why you're able to look past the sacrifice and the damage you cause.
No. I didn't want this.
I get that. But who decides what's wrong? Who gets to decide what's right? That's not us. Come on. Sawa-sensei died because you made the choice for her, and you took her truth. Who does that really serve? Tell me who. Why would you want that? The truth is all we have. When the law can't be fair, the truth becomes our last ray of hope. So please, Sawa-sensei's truth, don't take that from her.
She's Kusamoto's here?
Kusamoto-san.
Kitakata-sensei!
I couldn't protect you.
Oh my
I
gosh.
couldn't even protect your secret.
Please lift up your eyes. I saw that picture you posted of Kawai's dead face. I took a hard look. This was the man I killed. I saw the pain in his repulsive face. I saw the consequences of my actions. Sawa-san never should have been dragged into this. I saw how I betrayed and abandoned you too,
Kusamoto-san.
I've been frightened ever since. I was scared Mitsuru would find out the truth. I was worried he would discover his mother was a monster. And for you as well, Sensei. You carried it for me. You clung to such a dark secret. I made you do this for so long. I never should have gone through with it. And I won't let you bear the burden of my mistake anymore.
Damn.
That's why I've decided. I'm going to turn myself in. I have some bad news for you, Mitsuru. Your mother won't be coming home for a while. It's not work. But I feel I should warn you. I'm going to be placing a burden on your shoulders. I'm so sorry. Mitsuru?
Please don't worry, Mom. If anything, I should be the one worrying about you.
Huh?
I could tell something was bothering you. You've been hiding a problem for a while, haven't you? I'm sure it's been hard. Especially considering what a burden I've been.
No. That's not it at all.
Don't worry, Mom. I more or less already know. In fact, let me tell you. I was doing physical therapy earlier, and I managed to take a few steps. For the first time in 13
I can't imagine how difficult that would be, genuinely.
That's wonderful.
It didn't
Muscle
feel like
decay
much,
would have
really.
been
But still,
a lot.
you know what the doctor said? That if I keep at it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. And then I'll be able to walk again pretty soon. When that time comes, I'll be there for you. It'll finally be my turn to support you. So please don't worry about me, Mom. Don't let me hold you back. Go do whatever it is you have to do. I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru. Thank you.
What an end. To at least, Reiko.
Enter.
Oh, hey. Prosecution. Are we ever gonna learn who was at the very top?
I don't recall having an appointment with any prosecutors today.
Are you familiar with Kazuki Soma of RK? Public Security's inside man. He infiltrated the Kamurocho underworld on assignment.
Thank you,
As you're
Kaido.
aware, he got caught up in some illicit activity. You knew this, yet somehow his actions stayed off the record.
Whatever you're talking about, I have no idea, son.
Just so you know, Soma's been arrested by Kanagawa police. The investigation is ongoing. He's the prime suspect in the murder of Yoko Sawa in her Yokohama home. It's our suspicion that he was acting on the orders he received from you, and that would make you complicit in her death. You wanted to manipulate Reiko Kusamoto, and so you stooped to blackmail.
Let me guess why you're here. You want to put all of this out in the open?
If it means exposing the truth, certainly.
You want to burn down Japan? This is bigger than me. It could go all the way up the chain. People of power nationwide.
We're at the end, mystery. We have finished the final boss, I
Some of
believe.
those people might even be the superiors cutting your paychecks.
Yep. But the bureaucracy isn't the monolith you think it is. The more political power you wield, the more enemies you have waiting in the shadows for the opportune moment to strike. We've met with them, and we have their full cooperation on this.
As a result, Soa-san's security footage has been recovered. It had mysteriously gone missing when the investigation was opened. Upon further review, Kazuki Soma is clearly visible in it. Who would have the authority to order that evidence to be locked away? That would be you, Bando-san.
And cat's out of the bag.
For my part, I did the things I thought were necessary. I'm trying to maintain order. It's not hyperbole that I've saved us. My actions. So if you intend to drag me through the mud, I'll see you in court.
So we will.
This is why Team
That
Order
said,
didn't win.
We got this far because those detectives persevered. So I wouldn't expect the prosecution to drop the ball now.
Ryuki moment. Oh no. That one, yeah, the Q room. That one has stuck with me.
We only got this far because those detectives persevered? Huh. Oh, yeah? Wouldn't have expected that from Takano, much less about Yagami.
Yes, but Mafuyu said she overheard it herself. He did really say it.
In the meantime, Ehara-san has been charged for Mikoshiba's murder, and Reiko Kusamoto for Shinya Kawai's death too.
She turned herself in.
Both of them are fully cooperating with the investigation.
Well, I suppose that ties everything up with a bow. Except for Kuwana.
Yes, Kawana's still missing. He's the last of the loose ends.
So he is.
Is he gonna turn himself in?
You think he's still out there? Would he risk his life to keep hunting down and killing bullies?
Well, I have my doubts about that. Yagami-san believes he can turn over a new leaf.
Some things never really change, do they? This place is still filthy.
This is a pre-rendered cutscene.
Squeaky and clean isn't gonna work for everyone.
That's all a matter of taste. I'd say this place just has flavor.
You brought some snacks?
Yeah. We stopped at the convenience store around the corner on the way here.
Come on, Talk. It ought to be you treating the boys. Bring in some sushi to show them how generous you are.
Oh, should I now? Well, I'm already way ahead of you.
Yo! Did someone order some sushi?
Only the best for you guys. Courtesy of Yagami Detective Agency. So?
Good shit, man. You are a true gentleman. Huh? Hey, what the fuck? There's avocado on this shit.
Damn,
Where the hell
avocado's
did you get
pissed.
this from?
Aniki, if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it. In fact, that just leaves
Oh
more for
my
me.
gosh.
Then I can chew Umi and salmon roe.
Hey, save me the tamago. Long as I got my egg, I'm good.
Who goes for the egg?
I'll leave Kawai's body with you. The cops can have him. But then I'm out. I gotta disappear for a while. I'll fade back into the shadows.
Like hell, man. If he's arrested, public security would have his head. They'd charge him with the one murder he didn't commit. Sawa-sensei wouldn't get the justice she deserves. And worse, they'd find a way to silence
The cats will be here eventually,
Besides,
Neko.
You don't have any proof that I'm even guilty. Anything they could charge me for would never stick.
Just what are you getting at? You said yourself that you spent the last several years taking out bullies all over the country. That's gotta count for something.
I never left a single shred of evidence behind. So good luck. The cops and the prosecution would have nothing to go on. In a legal sense, all you guys can really do is stand there and watch me walk out of here. The law has never been very good about being flexible. The whole system is hollow. It can't judge who needs to be judged. It can't save who needs to be saved. I'll expose that. Every action I take serves that goal. As long as kids like Mitsuru continue to suffer out there, I'll do it for them. Even if it means I have to keep my hands dirty, I don't care. Goodbye.
Bye, Kwana.
You're right about one thing. The law is hollow. As it stands now, the system does fail people. All the same, the law evolves. We have to make it better. But it takes time, and the work is never done. That's why. That's why as long as the law lets people fall through the cracks, I'm gonna be there. Except, I won't do it anything like you.
We already know you're the one who snitched. You didn't think we'd find out.
Come on, don't you have anything to say? Huh?
More bullies, of course.
I'm sorry. And there it is. I knew you were lying all along. You are a lying piece of shit.
The original bullies are gonna come out and defend her, aren't they?
Are gonna cut it?
You know,
You're in deep
the group
shit,
bullying
girl.
Coda.
That's not how this fucking works. So look over here real quick. Say, I'm a bitch and a liar for the camera.
Do it, or it's gonna get a lot worse. Wow, isn't this gross? What are they doing to that poor girl?
3 against 1? That's so freaking weak.
Pretty fucked up to gang up on her like that.
Who said that?
Shit. Come on, move.
They're employing the tactic Yagami.
You've got no reason
Never
to
mind.
go with these guys. What the hell? Mind your own business, assholes.
Do you really think
But
we're
it
the
is
ones
them.
being assholes?
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
You guys gotta learn when it's time to give it a rest.
Who the hell are you guys?
Hey, you 3. You need to leave. And stay away from that girl.
Hey, he has a backbone.
Kids, I'm so glad someone finally stood up for that young lady. I know. Aren't those Serio High students?
Hey, let's just go. Come on.
you okay? I'm sorry. No, don't be. I'm sorry. Really. I just wish I had seen what was happening earlier.
It's only a matter of time though, Neko, till he goes back to killing bullies. Unless he turns himself in, but I mean, if he doesn't turn himself in, he will just end up going back. I'm pretty sure it's that.
So to our breaking news. After an anonymous report, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police have announced the discovery of 5 murder victims. Found in areas across the country, all 5 victims have evidently been deceased for several years.
Damn.
According to the anonymous tip, the common thread between these victims is that they were all at one time accused of malicious school bullying. The police are working quickly to identify them, and an investigation task force is being launched immediately. This task force's first challenge will be to secure the cooperation of law enforcement across all of the prefectures involved.
Oh my gosh, is this the credits? Yeah! Quinquana, Todd Habercorn. Alright, that's it. That's Lost Judgment. We found the judgment. Oh, you can even see Yagami's attorney's badge on the desk there. You know, this was a pretty fun game. I'm gonna start with the highlights. Gameplay-wise, awesome. I feel like Crane was maybe a little underpowered at times. Tiger was honestly perfectly fine. I think it's very well balanced, at least with the stuff that I had. I totally forgot about the Tiger drop, but whatever. Snake's parrying is a little ridiculous, though it does have some limitations, like it can't parry certain weapon types. But it was really fun. Combat was really good, and almost the entirety of the game it was rock solid. Wait, Xander Mobus? Wait, he voiced someone. Who did he voice? I missed it. No, I just saw the name in the credits roll. That's the voice of the English voice of Joker and of the Smash Bros. Ultimate announcer. The heck? Story-wise, it had a couple problems. Yagami's insistence with Sawa, like not giving her a break, relentlessly going after her, even though she was very evidently distressed, without any regard to her, without any regard of anything, was not a great thing to see. And then him turning around and acting very completely like high and mighty around Sawa. Like I generally agree with his philosophy there, with wanting Sawa's death to not go without justice, but the way he turned around and acted like he's on some high horse that was always in the interest of always in Sawa's best interest, it's a little dumb. The Junkers in this game, is he stupid? Maybe. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Neko. Yeah, this whole story revolved around Sawa. I just think it was a bit iffy how Yagami handled it at times. Also, she was a really important element, but after the whole case of Hoshino, she wasn't all that relevant to the main story. She was a large part of the catalyst, whether it was her fault or not, but still. Oh, cat! Cat! They got a cat! I just realized! Yo, the cat's arrived. Creature appearance. And here's the song that was played earlier. The main theme of Lost Judgment. I wonder what they're talking about. I feel like Kamurocho and Yokohama felt a little empty ultimately. Like in Yakuza Like a Dragon, there's still a lot more. That's the game that Yokohama was first introduced in the game that the Yokohama map was made for. There's a lot more stuff to find in the city, but basically none of that was in here, which gave little incentive to actually go walk around and explore. And there really wasn't all that much unique there. As a set piece, it works well, but these cities are massive. It's a little disappointing that they didn't take advantage to try to do more with them. Kamurocho especially felt a little empty, and that's unfortunate. That cat is called Judgment, and they just found it. Easy, easy game. They have officially gotten their judgment back. Breaking the world. We're breaking the law. Breaking the world. Kawase. Breaking the world. It's so good. Yeah, overall pretty fun game. The school stories are okay from what I've played. They're neat. I didn't really expect them to tie in bullying in something so intense. Wait, Kaido just lost his food to the cat. No! Kaido's so heartbroken. Damn. Overall, the story was decent, I'd say. I think I liked the first story a bit more, but this one was alright. Music was decently good. Overall, a fun time. Also, the very last arc, in other Yakuza games, it might have been really horrid, but it was fun. The whole warehouse fight and everything, it was good. I never really felt all that, like it was all that unfair. And again, I played through this on hard, so I do hope that they do release a Judgment 3 though eventually. I really like Yagumi's character. I like Kaito. And I really like how they're able to take a lens on how the main series affected other parts of the world. Because a lot of this game, its fall-off is based explicitly on the events of another game. You can still enjoy this if you haven't played that game, but there's a lot that was a direct result of that. And I really like how they used this as a way to explore that. And yeah, Higashi's a cool character too. I like everyone there. Almost no town go missions cleared, which makes sense. Playtime 36 hours, 91 kilometers traveled, 2.4 million earned, 22 encounters. I did not encounter many. Enemies defeated 465, EX actions used 165. School stories completed. Wait. The esports club isn't completed? What does okay, that's surprising. Oh well. Side cases completed, 26 out of 42, a bit over half of them. Skills learned, decent amount. I mean, all things considered, I was focusing on story, not a big problem. Legend difficulty unlocked. Oh no, premium adventure unlocked. Premium new game plus unlocked. Is that a typo, or is that... Did I get 1,000,000 yen? Or did I get 100,000 yen? I can't tell. The game said I have no maidens. I did not care for that. The cycle's broken. Thank you for playing till the end. Damn. New Game Plus and didn't even have to pay $20 for it. 100k for being the entire game would be a bit low. Yeah, I can't buy too many fresh lettuce sandwiches with that. Alright, I'm ready for the game to start lagging my computer, as it does. But before we move on and get this to not be so laggy, I will say I've been keeping a surprise, and I think now's the time to announce it. I said there'd be an extra stream for post-game content. I might do that. But there will be another stream of this game. And no, it won't be post-game content. It will be the Kaido Files, a short extra story where we play from the perspective as our main Kaido himself. Stay tuned for that next stream. The Kaido DLC, you probably saw it in the smartphone. I was tempted to mod it out, but I was too lazy to add the mod. And I bought it, so now we're gonna be doing that. Yep. Alright. But with that said, this is genuinely lagging my computer, so I'm just gonna do that. And go back here. Yeah, the Kaido Files. That's what we're gonna be doing next stream. Our adventure with Kaido and Co. is not quite done yet. But with that said, again, thank y'all so much for watching. That was the end of the main story. This was a long stream, one of my longest streams in a good while, but I think it was worth finishing now. It was a heck of a lot of fun. It was great time. Again, gameplay-wise was awesome. Oh gosh, I'm ready to get jump scared by him, Neko. But gameplay-wise, it was a lot of fun. School stories are alright. Esports Club was whatever. Amasawa was an interesting character. I think I'll make a poll in my Discord server later to see whether or not there'd be any interest in me doing some more additional streams on post-game content. And by that, it would mostly just be school stories as a heads up. This would include the boxing, boxing gym, robotics club, mystery research club, whatever the hell is left with the esports club, dancing club, all that. There's also apparently a biker game club, so there. If you want to stay up to date or maybe influence that poll, there it is for you to use. And yeah, good time. I'm very glad I got to play this, and regardless of anything, I'm looking forward to playing the Kaido Files. Could be a great old time. I don't have any special announcements or anything though. The Dachi's Retribution Redeem, I intend to not quite use it anymore. I like to keep it around just for special occasions, but at this current point in time, you know, it's been over a year since I last streamed Persona 4. Don't expect it to be a regular thing again. Yeah, that's it. I think I'm just gonna raid out. Let's see, who do I want to raid out to? You know what? After everything, I think I know who to raid out to. I'm gonna go through the pre-rolls real quick. So we're looking. So if we're looking for the Judgment in the main game, why are we going to be looking for in the Kaido DLC? But IRS. All I know about it is that it's something that takes place after the main game, but isn't explicitly tied to it. It's a very much standalone thing. Also, I know it borrows a moveset from Kiryu in Yakuza 0. Yes, Yakuza 0 somehow it keeps coming back to that. But anyways, it should be fine. I should be able to adapt to it. Also, I know it's not too long. I think I should be able to finish it in only one stream, for better or for worse. We'll have to see on that, though. it'll be fun though. And I'm glad we don't have to say goodbye quite yet. Because you're in the center of the universe or something. I mean, this is I'm stuttering so much. This is a spin-off game for the Yakuza franchise, so it makes sense. Also, I am someone who has played an ungodly amount of the Yakuza franchise. Like, I really can't overstate how much I've played. I've probably played collectively, like, over 500 hours of the franchise. Granted, at least half of that is Yakuza 0, but that's beside the point. Because I have over 200 hours in Yakuza 0, and less than 100 hours in all the other ones, but... I probably would have stumbled across it eventually, Neko, but... oh well. Alright, anyways, this has been a very intense stream. I think there's nothing better to do than to rate out someone who's playing a very, very relaxing game. So we're gonna be rating out to Kelbell. She's a very, very chill streamer. She's currently playing Stardew Valley. If that's up your alley, then do feel free to stay. If not, you can, of course, send some nice regards over to her anyways, using both the subbed and non-subbed raid messages, which feature a basic and subbed emote, respectively. I'll be live again this Friday with Splatoon 3. Saturday, I stream a variety of games. And, Wednesday, of course, this Wednesday onwards, I'll be streaming single-player story-focused games. And, of course, as I said earlier, next time's going to be the Kaido Files. Alright, I don't have anything else to say. Thank y'all for watching, and have a good day, night, or whenever, because time zones are complicated. Alright, bye.